Sorry, it took a while. But hello to who's there? It's Kirsch. And honestly, I'm not sure what to do today. So I'm sorry if I couldn't, I'm sorry if I'm just crew, 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 crew. But yeah, I have no idea what to do today, honestly. Um I'll probably play a few games and I don't know. I don't honestly know. Um mm, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do today. I'm just wondering, but yeah. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys for being here. And I'm sorry if I haven't been responding for the last few days. And just yeah. I've tried watching people on Twitch. Um I've been sending away some of the bits you guys gave me. Most of them, I'm sorry. But yeah. Um yeah, I see really passionate people out in here. And yeah, I use that word a lot. I'm like throwing it all out, but it's true. Like a lot of passionate people belong in this space. So yeah, I'm just really glad that they're here. And as for me, I have no idea what to do. So yeah, I'll figure that out in a second. I just need to like, you know, breathe for a second. Give me a second to breathe because I haven't streamed for a while. No one has streamed to me ever. Oh, no one. What am I saying? Oh my god, I forgot what I said. Fuck. Um, I haven't streamed for a while, and I feel like, yeah, I feel nervous doing this. So, um, yeah, I'll show you my screen just so that you have an idea what I'm doing. Um, no, that's not my. Okay, there. Um, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just about to load it right now. Um, like looking at some random games. Also, I feel shy at the moment, so I'm just gonna hide myself. Feeling so shy, but yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie. I feel weird today for some reason. Like everything feels weird. Um anyway, sorry about that. Let me just figure out what to play. I lost like 20K at this poker game, but yeah, I'll probably play this one. Oh, hi, big guy. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm just shy. I don't know. I'm feeling shy today. It's weird. It's like I'm yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling shy. Okay, I'm feeling shy. I'm super shy, super shy. I was looking at trying out a no worries. Work on your video, big guy. Um I was thinking of like creating like one of those VR avatars. Just because I'm a little shy sometimes. I'm honestly like, yeah. It looks like I'm trying to like appease you guys by like trying to show myself out there when I'm really embarrassed at some shit. Ah, ah. But yeah. Let's play this one. So I have a goal here. I'm trying to get all of the new decks here. So I still have a few decks to go. I'm not sure how to like get them though, but yeah. Oh wait, win a run with red deck with on any difficulty. Oh, okay. So I just have to win. I just have to play this one then. Um, but yeah. What am I supposed to talk about? Let's talk about this game. Okay, I'm just gonna figure this game out for a second. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go for a so I'm gonna check first by rank. I think this is by rank. King Jack 10-9. No. So I only have three hands. This deck is very different to the other ones. I think this one has three this like instead of four. But yeah, I'm like trying to look at the cards as well. I don't want to waste any of them, basically. So I'm trying to. Okay, I'm gonna try to like use a hand first. So this game is very different to the usual poker. It's using the same ideas from poker, like flush, all the hands, but it has a lot of extra bits on it. Like you you have this thing that like it does a lot of shit and jokers. That's another thing as well. Oh yeah, they added one joker in this specific deck. But yeah, yeah, they added a lot of shit basically. They added a lot of shit that I can still understand to this day. I'm still like asking myself how this shit works sometimes. But it's fun. It's fun. I like it. So the easiest one to like get here is the flush. That's what I'd consider. Elementalist said it's the easiest. It's the Oh no, not elementalist, but it's the easiest hand so far. Oh, there you go. Play the flush. Flush your toilet. Now I'm gonna try to get some hearts. So I'm gonna try to keep this. I'm gonna use this discard. Oh, okay. So that's easy. That's easy beats. Those are the easy beats. If you know poker, you should get an idea by now how this works. But this is the Joker that I'm referring to. So they have like I don't know how many Jokers are there in total, but there's a number of Jokers in this game. Like and they also have things on the hands like they have levels or something. It's so basically different. So I'll contain the planet you. So one thing about this deck is you don't get any hands. Oh no, not hands. You don't get interest, is that's what I'm supposed to say. So yeah, you're supposed to earn interest every five or something, but this one doesn't do that. So I'm not able to. So yeah, it reminds me of that game that big guy showed. What they call this? The LOL, the card one, the card game on League of Legends. Um, that was fun. I enjoyed that bit. This card is nah. Okay, so this should be easy. I think this wins it. Maybe. No, I don't think so actually. Come to think of it now. I'm like adding it. I'm not good at math. I'm just letting the computer do its thing. So, yeah. Fuck that. Oh, see, oh, it didn't get to 450. So I have a, it gets higher by like either, like, it gets higher like double or something, 0.5 times. But yeah, it gets bigger. The higher your goal is, the higher, the harder it is because you'd have to really think about it. Um, okay, so let's see what's on the deck. So a lot of them are twelve. So there's 12 space. Hmm. I'm giving this a little think. 1 second. So they seem to be like, yeah, it seems like I still have a lot of cards. So I might nah, let's just discard it while we have three. Then let's do this for now because I'm kind of lazy to play this game at the moment. I was looking at other shit as well. Easy win. So yeah, oh, I so you can put up to 5 cards per hand. Um, but you can also go less. I'd always say go. Like if we, as much as possible, just use them. Like if you're gonna chuck something out, just chuck it with that. If you're gonna, like, if you're just gonna use a pair, for example, just that's 2 cards. Even 2 pairs, 4 cards. You chuck it. Just chuck it. Chuck it with the thing. Unless you think it's for some, like, I don't know what I'm yapping about. Each king gives 1.5. Oh, I might get that only because it's rare. Oh, I cannot get that anymore. Okay, so now this is like the boss level. Cards played are debuff. So cards I've played previously will be debuff. Oh wow, okay. So it's the cards I've played a while ago, I think. This is different because it's debuffing my current cards at the same time. So I have to really think about this. How many cards do I have? Okay, I might use the spades. Discard all of those. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Eat shit. Ah! Let's see if maybe this one I won't win this time because I'm yapping. Oh my god, look at that. See? Oh, Allah, Allah. Is it fucking AI is giving me like all of the cards I don't want. 6, 7. There we go. So now you can see how the Joker tries to like add like random stuff. I'm not sure though, because it said face. Oh, king. Each king held in suit. Bitch, that's useless. That's not a lot. See, I lost because of that Joker. Nah, I just suck. Let's do this again. 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Zip locks die. And my problems up to here. Me just crazy things that I don't wanna know. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's me. Sometimes I overshare. That's crazy. Like I should shut the fuck up sometimes, you know. How money take your broke ass home. Um, have two hands. I have two hands. The left and the right. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck you. This fucking whatever this shit is doing. Mm, no, 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 no. 8, 9, 10. No, I don't have a jack. Fuck off. I hate you. I hate you. So I'll go easy route again. Easy route as usual. The good cards. Oh, okay, so maybe I shouldn't play it really well because okay, let's see what the ante is. It depends what the ante is. Like the boss round, they call it ante for some reason. Like ante is like my aunt in the Philippines, basically. Or I think other countries as well. Aunt is like aunt aunt auntie. Oh yeah. No, actually, Ara. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. Oh fuck, I accidentally clicked that. Okay. Um Big blind. So big blind because I'm not sure why it says big blind. Like why does it say big blind? Like it's not a poker thing or I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm just doing all the flushes. Ah, okay. So this doesn't refill and wait, I'm just wondering if it refills every end of round now. Come to think of it. I never really, I think this game is like something easy, but you need to play it over and over and over. I think that's the sort of game I want to play at the moment, I guess. 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess I'll show myself now that I'm not looking at. Oh wait, no, actually no. Should I show? Nah, nah, I shouldn't. I'm shy. Um, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so if there was two, that would be a low straight. Is it straight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Sorry, that song is kind of like that will off me with my focus. I need to focus. I feel like I'm losing my vibes. Vibes. With a Z. So I don't get the copyrights. Ah, I didn't know you could get in debt. That was Jumbo. Jumbo. Buffoon. I want to see this. Random spectral card. +5 reduces by 1 every round. Adds a number. Oh, that's good for a bit. I like that one. But I kind of want to try the new ones. I want to see what the new ones are like. I want to try this one. Straight flash. Select. This one. I want to try this one. Because I get more hands. I want to get this as well. Just because I could earn some money. Money. Because I don't earn any interest. Discards to run. Okay, this is easier. The anti. This anti. I played this before the hook. Um. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh wow. Oh. I might as well sell it after. Okay. Nah, it has to be a straight. A king, queen, jack, 10. Um. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye, number 333. Ah. Mm. So that's how the money thing works. Okay. Ooh. A, triple A, and then oh my god, I also got like oh my god, this is so good. This is good. No. Oh wait. 7, 8, 9 king needs a 10. So yeah, I have no choice but to use that one. And then that one. That way I get scored 11. Ah, 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 ah. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Who the fuck do you think are you? In a long, long motherfucker. God context. Call me welcome in. Okay, really clean. You just gotta let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Oh, I might sell this one. So, so I could get this. It's all about the money now. It's all about the money. That's what they said. Maybe I should start an OnlyFans as well. Everyone seems to be starting an OnlyFans. OnlyFans, OnlyFans. Just kidding. No, I'm not starting an OnlyFans. I'm just teasing. Technically, teasing. Man, I'm the lion. Beautiful man, I know you're lying. I'm not freaking, I'm not crying, I'm not crying. You ain't trying hard enough. You ain't trying hard enough. Fuck with you. Credit card if hand displayed with $4 or less. Huh? Oh, okay. So if I'm broke, it gives me money, I think. Create. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Try not to hurt yourself. Hmm. That's cool. I'll wait for that. I'll earn for that. I have to earn a lot of money for that. Oh God, herself. We just gotta let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Yeah, this is your final warning. I'm sorry. If you try to do shit again. Sorry, I gotta play like something like I kind of want to play Olivia now just because I love Olivia. Oh my god, she just played Olivia right when I was like the AI, whatever the AI is using. That's crazy. I think someone's listening to us right now. So put some undertones. Let me a new address. But God, when I look at you, can you hear my thoughts? Like blah blah blah. I should probably not. It's a bad idea, right? Seeing you tonight. It's a bad idea, right? Ooh, I I cannot use it. Oh, okay. Enhances two selected cards to lucky cards. What's that? What's lucky card? I don't know what that is. Okay. So I'm just gonna. Ooh. Ooh. Queen Jack. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. It's my last hand as well. Yes. So what happens if I use both of them? Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I'm so stupid sometimes. Well, most of the time. I wonder what happens when. Ah, I. Boo hoo. I didn't even win shit. I mean, I did win at least. Poker hand changes. Ah, so now it's what? What is it now? $3. Read face cards, very holographic. Face cards, give 30 chips. 2 chips for each remaining card in deck. Tarot, blah blah blah. Wild card. Next round. King, queen, queen, jack. Five. Hmm. What is it now? Why is it a straight still? Hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna chuck this shit. You can stay there. Let's wish for an ace. Motherfucker, it's not gonna give me an ace. Of course it won't give me the ace. Like, look, there's 4 aces on the deck. I swear to God, someone's fucking adjusting these cards. Like, I swear. Mm. 5 hearts. Three, two, four, five can be used for any suit. Okay, let me see if I have any like nah, because they're all in. Of course. How nice. How nice. I wasn't even like paying attention that closely. 10, 15, 10, 3, 4, 4, 5. It's a waste if I put that away. I might like just do that instead. I think it's better if I do that. Oh, fudge. Why did I not discard? I shouldn't. I should have discarded that. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh. Don't let the toxicity in. Cause I'm have this fun. I'm saying beautiful and you're successful. I'm so successful. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. And that's just the base. Either way. Have this fun and make successful. I'm doing the flush thing again. Ish. I don't want to do the flush thing. I don't want to do the flush thing. The flush thing. It's always the card that keeps showing up early game. That's why I keep losing. I'm gonna blame the fucking. I'm gonna blame the fucking card. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ish. That sucks. Does it make you feel? Does it make you feel cold? 5, 6. No, 6, 6. 2, 3, 4, ace. Ace, A, 2, 3, 4. A, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so A, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard. Oh, A, 2, 3, 4, 5. But at the same time, I think I have a. No, I don't. I'm just joking. I don't. So young and so successful. I'm so successful. Sell value to every joker and consumable card at end of round. One card slot available in shop. Oh, I want this one. I think The celestial packs are like good because it levels up the whole like card. Like, if like ooh, black hole. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. It's my first time seeing this card. Look, real reaction, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna show myself because fuck shit. Eat shit. I'm gonna pick that. That's a good one. I haven't seen that. First time. First time. Let me actually adjust myself as well. Because I think I'm. There you go. Let me know if you want me to be bigger. Like, hello, hello, hello. That's my little baby. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. I don't get it. Settle value to every joker, blah blah blah. I don't think I need some at the moment. So far, because it's 450, so it's a 450 gold. Shouldn't be that big. We can put it in the wallet and take it across the country. Sour flower and coffee. We can put it in the wallet. Take it across the country. We should do what you call it. One, maybe shout, 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 shout. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that just because my pair has leveled up. So that's good. Sorry, this is sad. This is a sad song. Oh, so nice. So nice. So complete. It's just a stranger and everything about. Just a stranger and everything about. What you happy? I'm feeling you. Because you the beauty and the top of the best thing. It's so far out of my life. Can't save myself without you. Now I feel so complete. Oh, that sleep. I felt so just a stranger I know everything about. Ooh, just a stranger I know everything about. Doesn't matter anymore, no. Not enough. It's a stranger I know everything about. Just a stranger I know everything about. Just a stranger about. Call your girlfriend. Oh my god, it's Robin. Give your reasons. Say it's not her fault. But you just made somebody new upset. Also, I did some I went to the gym last today yesterday. I went to the gym yesterday and my feet hurts. Like I just did some light walks. Like I was just jogging on the fucking treadmill like at an incline. Like I was just going an incline cuz I remember back home I used to like walk a lot of steep hills. So I wanted to get used to that cuz that's not the case here anymore. Like people drag me around. And by people I mean Uber. Uber drivers is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, um yeah, it hurts. Like I need to stretch my yeah, I need to like actually like work on my legs because I feel like my legs are really like thin. Well, not really thin, but it's thin. Say something about this is. It's when she learns to love again. No what makes sense or not. Let herself a friend. 4, 10, 9, 8, 7. And now. 9875. And okay, let me see this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go like that. Cause two like level 2. It's leveled up. So yeah, what do you call this? I forgot what I'm talking about, but um Sorry, I'm looking for some songs on my thing. There you go. 865 10 7. It's nothing without you. After everything you've done. Shit, it's one thing left. So I cannot do it. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, oh my god, they're both. Oh no, this one is like, okay, you just go bye bye. Go bye bye. Get off. Or, oh yes. I hope you're somewhere praying. Praying. I hope you're somewhere. Jim. I hope you find your peace. Falling on your knees. Praying. Celestial. This Joker gains stream on any booster packs. Two pair full house straight. Joker gains stream mode when any booster pack is skipped. Shade! Oh wow, 180. Oh my god, that's a lot. I hope you find your peace. Falling on your knees. Oh wow, thank you, Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a flush. Someday, I'm gonna get what you get. Some things God can forget. Oh my god, I couldn't do it. And I hope your soul is. Jack and nine, Jack. I'm thinking if I should remove this one. Yeah, I'll remove that one. Oh my god, I was wondering what song this is. This is from FKA Twigs, by the way. This is really good. This one, Walkie Talkie Joker, is really good. Like I think I played this last, like I was streaming when I played it, and I had this one as well, and It took me a long way, like a really, really, really long way, you know. I'm gonna earn. Oh, you done with? Oh, what? Whose video did you make today? Sorry, I'm like focused in this game, and yeah, I feel tired. I think I feel tired. Like I feel tired with my legs, cause yeah, I did some walking, like light jogs on the. I went to the gym for the first time yesterday. Yeah, yeah, clap for me, clap for me. And I was like stretching, like yeah, I think I need to stretch this bit. Silly Millie games. Who's Silly Millie games? Let me check. Silly Millie games. Look at that! Fucking bitch. Like, debuff almost everything. That is such shit. So how many do I have? Three. No, three diamonds. So most of them are clovers. Clover club. Clover club. Clover club. Spade. So wait, let me just think for a second here, big guy. Um, okay, so I might have to end up discarding that. You motherfucker, it's really not giving me the card I want. Ah, you bitch! I knew it was gonna give it to me. Fuck you. Fucking card. Seven. Play hand. I'll just keep playing hand until I get to that bit. And whatever. Lose win, lose win. Edgaff. Edgaff. That's what they say. Edgaff. I knew it was gonna come. This is her. Ah, bitch, I lost. Fuck. Oh, she plays oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. How long is her video? How long has she been streaming for? Yeah, that's crazy. This is like going back to school again if I do like Twitch. I don't know if I should though. I feel like it would be nice to be on the back end bits of things, you know. I actually have an idea, big guy. I have an idea for something here on Twitch. Like an extension. But we shouldn't talk about it here because this is recorded. This is recorded. This is big IP speak. IP speak. We don't want to get our ideas stolen. Kidding. But nah, it's just some sort of widget of some sort, like a widget thing. It's not really like that unique. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, la 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 la. La 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 la. Ish. That's all you heard. That's all you heard. I said, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. And then all you heard is you I like it in the back end. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, big guy. Big. Say goodnight and go. Sorry, I'm gonna change this because I kind of want to get pissed today. Yeah, kind of. Because I like this one too. Like, I've been playing this, like, this is so. Listen to your friends. Ain't sure. La 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 la. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you did get 1 million. Look at that. How long did you earn that for? Did you earn all of that or did you play the game like win? Is that from winning? I lost 20K last night. I was playing last night. Um and yeah. Yeah. Sucks. Ah, wow, big guy. Look at you. Maybe I don't want to play that every day though. Like if we play that every day, like we'll sound like addicts. Um, I want it to be like once a week, like a ritual. Like when you people go to church, we go play poker like that. Oh my gosh! Like hello, hello. Oh, you didn't have to. My computer's shit though. Like I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try to like get a what do you call this? A mixer eventually. But I'm gonna earn for it. Okay, I'm gonna earn for it. For you. For you. For you guys. I was just gonna say you guys, because yeah. For the people who lurk, you lurk. If anyone's lurk, you lurk. You can see it from the from the back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. Oh, I'm missing a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. or 9 or 9. That would be a good high. Hi. Hi. I like big high. Keep it just I'm not your beauty. Yeah, yeah. You can see it from the front until you see it from the back. Yeah, it does. Like a 3.5. Is that what you're talking about? It does have a 3.5. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna connect a 3 point. I don't know if I should connect a 3.5 or I should just use the USB-C. But I'm thinking of connect. Yeah, I think I might connect it to a 3.5. Um but yeah, that would go to the interface, and I could just put this on a this headset. I'm using AirPods on the inside. Actually, I don't need to wear this. Why am I wearing this? Um Actually wearing my AirPods. So that's like I feel like that's why it's lagging sometimes, because I'm using Bluetooth here and there, and then it's probably doing a lot of shit on the back end. Back end. I keep saying back end. It's probably doing a lot of shit on the background. Um and yeah, I'm opening it, watching a video. I feel like it's also Safari. So that's Safari as well, like taking up the space. So I didn't realize that. Like I didn't okay, let's play Taylor Swift. I want to play Taylor Swift. It's on the table. Should connect your headphone jack to the PC. Re- You reckon? What do you should connect the headphone jack on the PC to the line in jack on the Mac. I mean, yeah, I could, but so it captures the sound. You just need a wire. Wouldn't I need a 3.5 to connect like the thing as well? I only have one 3.5 jack. So you want me to get a line in. So I'm gonna I assume, I'm not sure. Maybe like I think they allow um I think they allow it allows both, like there's a technology to it. Basically it allows it to like input output. Basically it's a both an input and output. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I do have one here. Let me see that. But this is not like that sort of wire. Like if you actually look, it's only 2 lines. So it needs 3 lines for it to work. Something to laugh about over coffee every morning while you're watching the news. But no, no, you were mean. And you will say you are not the exception. You will never learn your lesson, foolish one. Must be the mailbox and professions of love. Never gonna come. You will take the long way. You will take the long way down. Foolish one. Stop checking your mailbox on confessions of love that ain't never gonna come. You will take the long way. You will take the long way down. Did that work? Let me see. Hello? Did that work? No, it didn't work, didn't it? No. Let me pause this for a second. Fine, let's do some troubleshooting. Why not? Um, yeah, but that was the microphone from the Mac. Which okay, can you show me the side? Okay, I'll send you a picture and show me the logo. Wait. So there's pink one, there's a blue one, and there's a green one. So which one? Because like I feel like this one is only like I'm only connecting it to the output bit. So it's just putting it as an output. I'm not sure if it yeah, I'm not sure. How do I do this? Uh, hmm. On the PC, use the green one. Okay. Green one. Oh shit. What do you mean in the front? What do you mean in the front? Headphone jack in the front. I don't get it, big guy. Like headphone jack in the front? Like, are you saying on the front, like the yeah? Oh, okay. So you're saying okay, yep. I guess let's try that. Do you hear that? Oh wait, I didn't turn. I didn't turn. I didn't put it on yet. Give me one sec. Input, 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 input,
Input,
input,
input,
input,
input,
input,
input,
input,
input,
input,
input,
input.
input.
Wait.
My that
See, it's me. It's just doing an echo on my like. It's just doing an echo on my Mac. It's still using the microphone from the Mac. It's not really like the game. It's not really my background on the computer. Does that make sense? Wait, let me see if let me try playing something. See if I could shit, you're seeing my fucking outlook. Headset. It doesn't show any headset here. Oh, sorry. Okay, I guess I have to hide myself. Fine. Um, so this one, what are you talking about? Hey, back. Which one? It's not showing. I feel like it's this one. Speakers, yeah. This one. Uh, what are we gonna do? This is weird as hell. Like, it's like I don't get it either. Like, why is it doing that? Yeah, I feel like it's just oh. See, do you see what I'm trying to say? This is confusing in it. This sounds like my mom sometimes, like my real mom, my biological mom. Oh my god. Wait, what mic in? I have it already. Okay. So, but what is the specific name? Because I keep clicking MacBook Pro microphone. That's the only one here that's showing up. Like I'm assuming it wouldn't show like the name of my computer because that would I'm not like I don't think that would appear on the thing. No, give me a sec. Let me like go to the settings. Fine, 1 second. Let me just disable the preview so it doesn't go bad. Like doesn't fuck up. Okay, are you seeing that? No. Okay, let me just change the display. Um, application display. Oh yeah, okay. I'll show that. Why not? Um, so what now? Um, oh, I'm supposed to show OBS, right? Give me a sec. There we go. So say I'm gonna add an audio input. Okay. See?
See,
That's
that's
the
the
only
only
things
things
that
that
show
show
up.
up.
Like
Like
when I
when I
go
go
to
to
audio
audio
input,
input,
like
like
it
it
doesn't
doesn't
show
show
it.
it.
Like
Like
it's
it's
crazy.
crazy.
I
I
tried
try
to
to
like
like
go
go
to
to
the
the
try
try
to
to
go
go
to
to
here, but see, it's still capturing my it's not really capturing the microphone. It's more like capturing oh, it's not capturing like the the audio from the 3.5 jack. It's actually using the microphone from the MacBook. So yeah, let me like mute that for a second. I'm gonna mute that. Do you want me to click anything else here? Let me try this one. Maybe this will work. Let me just play some music or random music within my YouTube playlist. Yeah, that doesn't show up. Yeah. Yes, I'll put it. Okay, I'm back in a minute. Be safe. All right. Sorry. Oh, you for sorry. Thank you. Um, yeah, a little confused. Oh wait, it seems like on the stereo mix, it's like it seems to be playing something from my thing, but it doesn't like yeah, it doesn't get recognized here on the Mac. Confusing, right? Like confusing. Sounds like my life too. Like crazy. I think I could like watch it here though, because I adjusted my resolution on the Mac. But let's see. Maybe I shouldn't show myself. Maybe that's a way to do it. That way it doesn't you know, it doesn't like actually like does that make sense? Doesn't what do you call that? It doesn't lag. Okay, that's the word. It doesn't lag. What should I be talking about, big guy? What should I talk about? What's an interesting topic to talk about? Mm, I regret switching. Why would you regret switching to Linux? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know what to talk about, honestly. I'm like so clueless at the moment. Like I'm like unsure at the moment. Like I'm like, should I even do Twitch at this point? I'm not saying anything anyway. Like I see even Velvet is saying a lot of shit when she's streaming. Like she's a yapper. But I'm not. I'm not a yapper. Am I a yapper? Am I a yapper? Be honest with me, Bika. Am I a yapper? Am I a yapper? I don't think I am a yapper. Do I belong here even? Do I deserve to be here, or should I sometimes I'm just like yeah, I'm having an imposter syndrome, I think. I'm going through those moments where I just don't feel like confident being here. Yeah, because I don't think I'm a yapper. Like I do be like saying a lot of shit on the chat, but I just say something when I feel like saying something. I'm not really like I don't know. Like if there's something I like to talk about. Does that make sense? Like if I have something to yap about, like say culture wise or history wise, like information that because I don't really like talking about myself a lot. I think I prefer because nothing's really like as interesting. I don't think my life is that interesting really. Like I have nothing interesting going on at the moment at least. Like I'm learning, that's it. I'm studying how to code, that's it. The program. Hopefully I could like just easily get a bachelor's eventually. But yeah, I think I gotta wait. I gotta wait. How do I like this is so confusing. Like why is it black? Let's see.
You know the Sierra Mist story? Sierra Mist was the Pepsi version of Sprite. It was supposed to be the Sprite competitor. Nobody fucking drank it though. There's a TikTok person named Sierra Mist, and she made spicy content. You see what I'm wearing, so I bet.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. That's why you don't. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god. Oh my sis. Why'd you do that? Wait, let me actually check what. which one is like playing here.
I bet you know what time it is. She got a letter from Pepsi that said, you, going by the name Sierra Mist, doing the content you're doing is going to harm our brand. People are going to think of you and not our drink. Sierra Mist had a trademark, but trademarks have to be renewed. And Pepsi allowed the Sierra Mist trademark to lapse. She went and she trademarked Sierra Mist out from under Pepsi. And then she had the ability to tell Pepsi, nuh-uh, you need to stop selling Sierra Mist the drink because people are gonna think of your drink instead of my spicy content. You know what doesn't exist anymore? Sierra Mist the drink.
After 24 years, Sierra Mist never really caught on, so why not?
Starry, that's a catchy
Starry.
name. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
I mean, yeah, like to think about it, it's also on Pepsi that they lapsed the thing. Like it's showing that they didn't really give a fuck about, like, usually if a product is working, like they're tracking it, like there's like analytics. Like a lot of software these days are, like a lot of startups are like often analytics. So yeah, you'd think something like PepsiCo, like $1 billion multinational brand, would actually like, you know would do something like, like use those software. But no, because obviously it's not working. It's not like it's probably something that's just making like that. It's probably not making a lot of money. It's probably making money for them, but it's not as fast, like it's not like, oh, like the other products that they got that just choo, choo, choo. But yeah, have you heard of like Sierra Mist? Is that what they're?
And that's because rather than pay her, Pepsi decided we'll just rebrand Sierra Mist. Nobody drinks it anyway, and we'll call it Starry. You know the Sierra.
Funny. That's a corporate America in a nutshell. I'd say that's why lawyers are making a lot of money because of those sort of shit. They're just the ones making money after all, right? I would argue. If anyone disagrees, let me know. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, it did, because I do know something about it. Like I have an idea about it, like more generally in a business sense. Like that's all. But to like common sense as well. Hello. Like don't like and the ability to look outside, like look outside something out, like other than, because that's what's wrong with people these days. They just be fucking hating without any like validity on what. But you do you, you do you. Like I don't give a fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's a little personal. You guys. You're showing me all the big things, from big trucks to big backs to oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? He's checking out. What if that poops? They have stinky poopy as well. And they don't they don't really like they don't really do like they don't really like like humans. We sit down when we poop, right? But they don't. They just walk and they just drop it, like it's just down there. So who's gonna clean that up? That's crazy. Like they should well, I don't know if I want to go to Walmart. I think Costco is okay. I will give it Costco. Costco is fine. Costco good. Costco. Oh, by the way, we're already like executive membership. because one of the sales dude came up and like, oh, you've spent this amount of money within like, oh my, you did the wholesale stock, motherfucking bitch. Of course, they had no choice. What is going on? Now that is a big dude. That is a big dude. Like big guy, see trademark, big dude. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Nah, that's not good. That's in.
No! Oh my God!
Of course, she gotta show her body, yaddy. She gotta show her body, yaddy. She gotta show it. She gotta show her body, yaddy. She gotta show her body, yaddy. Yeah, show it, girl. Show me what you got. Oh my god, it's all the way from the parking lot. I thought it was just on the inside. I thought it was just on the inside. So it's even. Oh my god. Why are we. Oh my god, sis, why are you there? Run away. Like that's gonna work. Oh my god. Big guy, please don't tell me you're gonna be one of these people. Like, please, I'm gonna be like really like if one of you like show up in here and like fucking like I'm not gonna fucking I'm gonna refuse knowing you. Like I'm gonna pretend like I didn't know you. I'm like something like that. Like I'm gonna do that. Really? What's your experience? Oh my god, that should be a thread on Reddit. Like Reddit, like stories, Walmart. Let's not meet. let's not let's not shop together again. Like let's not see each other at Walmart anymore. Cause like I don't know, here like we do have Kohl's and Woolies. Like we use Kohl's, so usually you pick one of those. Usually there's people on Kohl's, people on Woolies. But yeah, we like the closest to us is Kohl's. So usually we just shop there for a quick stuff. At least that was before. Really? You should yeah, show me. Show me. Now that's understandable. That looks like a child. That looks like a child to me. Okay, sorry. Just cut this so that I have it copied already, and I don't have to like bother next. Well, I think if that was in the Philippines, people would be like, "Oh, let's see what happens. Oh look, oh," and then they'd be pretending like they're doing shit.
Let me tell you about my military grade health care. I went to get this looked at,
Oh, I think I've
and
seen
my
this.
doctor at the VA goes, "We can get you an appointment on September 4th, 2026. And I said, "That is not acceptable." So he goes, "All right, we're going to send you a civilian doctor." So I go to the civilian doctor, and that doctor says, "We need the MRI from the VA." I said, "Fine." So I called my doctor, and I said, "Hey, I need the MRI." He goes, "I don't have it." He goes, "Call radiology." So I call radiology, and I said, "Hey, do you guys have my MRI?" And they went, "No." Cool. They said, "Call records." So I called records. I said, "Is this records?" And they said, "Yeah." I said, "Do you have my MRI?" And they said, "Yeah." I said, "Can you send it to me?" They said, "Yeah." I said, "Awesome. Email it to my phone right now." And they went, "We can't." But he said if your civilian doctor wants it, they need to send us a fax so we can burn them onto a CD. And then overnight mail it to your doctor. And I'm like, did you just say fax, CD, and mail in the same sentence in the year of our Lord, 2024? You can't just email it to my phone, the device in my pocket that I can download all the porn in the world to right now. Which is kind of why I need this hand. You can't just send that.
The guys love it. The guys will number one consumer. Well, girls too, because girls can be horny too. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do feel like I'm having an ovulation period sometimes in my head. But yeah, like, also, I was just thinking about that again. I feel like they're doing it because of money after all. Like, it's all about money, right? Like, someone's getting paid when they do all that sort of shit. And the money is gonna go somewhere when they do that sort of shit. To think of, like, to think about it, internet made a lot of things convenient for some of these companies. Like, say, like, processes, I'll call them. Like internet can easily be utilized like that. I mean, I see it here, but that's in the US at the moment. Like, that's insane. Like, yeah, I don't, yeah. I hope I hope your healthcare, like if you are with a private one, big guy or anyone here, I hope it's okay at least. Like, you know, like they're not really like this. It sucks that there are people like I don't even understand sometimes. Government. Yeah, I hope it's much better for private now. Oh, are they gonna fight? Are they gonna fight? Are they gonna fight or are they gonna keep?
Oh my god, the kitty with the cat.
Oh, she fast. Oh. Sad. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to like interact with other dogs. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna or cats. Any pets really, because cats I find like they're not really like cats are more like they prefer being alone most of the time. Like at least the average cat, they prefer to be on their own. And if they do make friends, like it's usually like it's weird. It's like they just prefer like it's chill, it's chill. Unlike a dog is like most dogs are active until like even when they grow older, they still get active like like they're more of a they're smiling. um Sorry, let me just like try to like copy and paste that because yeah, I don't have a team. I mean, big guy, thank you for sending me these videos. You're like technically my team. You're in my
It's October 2012, and inside a Las
My
Vegas
team.
courtroom, two men are facing
Oh.
federal charges. They're accused of hacking slot machines. Prosecutors say it's an open and shut case.
Okay.
For 6 months, these two nobodies exploited a hidden
You know, man,
glitch.
show me these sort of channels. Like they don't have as much like subscribers on them. I feel like these are the ones that should see the like I hope they could be promoted, because I'm kind of like that way it's like I'm also using your video, but I'm also using it for my content, so I don't have to keep yapping, yap, 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 yap. And I could just do whatever I want on the side and just disappear from the screen forever and never appear. So, okay, so let's play this, okay? Let's play that. Maybe this, is it still laggy? Because I feel like it was doing a little bit of lag though. Like, a little bit of lag here and there. Also, I gotta grab some water. So, because yeah, drink your water, guys. Almost broke the I almost broke our what do you call that? The glass. But yeah, I hope I'm like improving my body now. Because I am trying to get like bigger. I'm trying to get bigger muscles and all that. Because I feel like my muscles are like dead. Look, do you see that? It's like that's a little bit of fat, no? That's fat.
And walked away with over $1 million. But then they made one mistake, and suddenly everyone knew. Except, to almost everyone's surprise, they've just pleaded not guilty. It's unexpected, it sounds impossible, but what if they're actually right? This is the story of a glitch, a gamble, and a courtroom twist that shook the casino industry. And to understand how it all happened, we need to rewind to 3 years
Oh, I gotta
earlier.
change this because I'm not listening.
It's April
to-
2009, and in Las Vegas, John Kane is a middle-aged guy who's down on his luck. He actually has a good job. He's a management consultant who helps American businesses make more money. But he also has a bad problem, gambling, because he's obsessed, addicted. He's just wagered more than $10 million on video poker in a single year, losing around $1 million.
Yeah, that's what's big in here as well, like pokies. Like it's okay if you're doing it in moderation, but like people need to realize that no one's really winning. I think it's crazy how some people rely on it for some. Like it became a. I'm not sure if you see the content that Aussies make on YouTube and stuff, but yeah, they usually use it for humor, like satire stuff. Let me continue.
So now he practically lives at the Silverton Casino. The Silverton is an off-strip joint famous for its sleazy mermaid aquarium, and there he sits hunched at a machine, nursing a Diet Coke and a bad back,
Oh my
chasing the
God,
big
Diet
win
Coke,
that gets
that
him
sounds
back
like
on
you, big
track.
guy.
And as usual,
Big guy,
it's
is
not
this you?
happening. All of that though is about to
Ay,
change.
ay.
His weapon of choice is the IGT Game King. International Game Technology is one of the biggest poker machine makers in the world and boasts $2 billion in revenue a year. And the Game King, loaded with dozens of different games to choose from, like Jack's All Better and Juice's Wild, is its flagship terminal. In Vegas, they're everywhere because they always work and they always take your money. Now, John,
I'm curious how they work. I'm curious how these slot machines work. Like, who is there a manufacturer to these slot machines? How are they, like, say in Vegas? Like, if there are the big, like, the casino, like the giants, like, what do you call this? The fucking companies, like the conglomerates that owns the fucking land and all that, like, like what do you call this? MGM and all that shit. Like, what do they make it? Because that's a lot of expense. Like if that's like if they were making it, if they were making the slot machines, so wouldn't that be a lot of like money they're spending on in addition to like the infrastructure to build the casino and all that shit? Uh, I'm just yeah, just wondering because here in Australia they don't really casinos. I think I mentioned it before, but casinos are tightly regulated in here, especially since Ah, okay. Yep. So different companies. So there are also like players in that bit, on the manufacturing basically of these machines. So yeah, it's similar here, except I only noticed one big player in Australia. There's only one big player I've noticed so far. I forgot the name of the company. Um, man, Pokey manufacturer, Australia. Um, Aristocrat. That's it. Aristocrat Leisure. That's the largest gambling. And apparently they're one of the largest in the world. So it's not just yeah, they were able to expand their shit into, yeah, into the US as well. So I'm gonna assume they do, like, they probably some of their shit. Okay, so I guess that works if
Even
like
has
it's
his
more
own Game King
global.
at home to practice on. That's how dedicated he is. Still though, he loses.
Because yeah, these days they already use like the internet, like to like say they have something called Kino in here, and yeah, like Kino is like, it's similar to like it's very similar to it it's similar to bingo, but it's like an online bingo with like its own like sort of like how you win and all that shit. And they always like, so they would already like, to think about it, like before like their process is you buy a card, you put like a number, whatever combinations of numbers, and then they will give it back to the to where you're playing it from, like restaurant or a bar or something. And they would like, yeah, they can like check the numbers that you put in. So yeah, there's a little bit of, little bit of, what do you call that? I don't know. What's the English term?
But not
I don't
today.
know.
Today, he wins. There are always small wins, of course. But here's the thing, this small win doesn't pay out small. A few $100s. It spits out a jackpot, a few $1,000s. It's not enough to solve his problems, and it must just be a glitch. But what, he asks himself, if it happens again? The next day, it does. And the next. And
Well,
then the
what
next
glitch
once
is it
more.
though?
The Game King is paying out more than it should. He doesn't know why, but one thing is clear. If he can work that out, he can make a fortune. He's about to embark on the biggest gamble of his life. Across the next week, the pumped up payouts keep on coming. John's playing it cool. He sticks to his Diet Cokes and there are no champagne corks flying just yet, but he's onto something. That though is not enough. To really exploit this, he needs to understand what it is, and for that, he needs help. The first person he thinks of is his good friend, Andre Nestor. Bored and broke in the sleepy Pittsburgh suburb of Swissvale, Pennsylvania, he's the only guy John knows who understands poker machines even better than he does. Andre gets on a plane to Vegas that night, and straight away the pair get started. They start logging everything, hands played, buttons pressed, outcomes, and after a while, Andre sees it. The inflated
So technically, they kind of tinkered with the device, no? Let me like go back
He's
to
the
that.
only guy John knows who understands poker machines even better than he does. Andre gets on a plane to Vegas that night, and straight away the pair get started. They start logging everything, hands played, buttons pressed, outcomes, and after a while, Andre sees it. The inflated wins always come after a certain pattern of play. They still don't know why, but who cares? They now know what to do to keep winning big, and immediately they make up their minds. Let's milk this while we can. They think they're being careful, but the casino have already noticed
Disney.
something's up. From the very next
Disney.
day, they work the casinos, the Fremont, the Golden Nugget, the Orleans, the Texas Station, Harrah's, the Rio, the Wynn, and the Silverton. They keep it low profile. No wins are too big, but over the weeks,
Smart.
they're rinsing them dry. $10,000 in winnings becomes $50,000 and then
Stupid.
$100,000. And behind the scenes, casino security is
That's when they notice, right? That's when they notice.
starting to take note.
And they don't actually like as far as I know, they don't like these fucking people don't use like civil stuff. Like they don't go to like civil. They go to the mobs to like chart like get that money back. Like or something. Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's why I think that's why Australia is really tight, given how Macau is just there. Macau, which is like a fucking hub, like like it basically took over Vegas at some point. Like they like because of a system they were able to like manipulate basically. Yeah, they fucking turned it into a gambling hub that would eventually like Marina Bay Sands started building establishments in Macau, right? Because yeah, it's a gambling hub. Um, and yeah, apparently some of those hubs, some of those that was the investigation with New South Wales that came up not too long ago, I think 2 years ago, 3 years ago. But yeah, basically they were building organizations within Macau and Hong Kong and China where they would organize visas and arrangements with the Star, which is one of the biggest one of the biggest casinos here as well. They're not as big as the US, but they're kind of there. They have like properties here and there and casinos. And yeah, what do you call this? There's a term for them. I forgot the term. There's a term for them. And basically they basically work like an agent, like a visa agent and a travel agent. So they would fly to the Gold Coast, for example, so they have a casino here, or say they go to one of the biggest casinos in Sydney or elsewhere. And basically that's what they fucking get their own rooms. And in return Australia makes money as well. But yeah. Um what happened lately, like with um the Star particularly, the Star is losing money at the moment. They're fucking bleeding. So they're actually like in this wait, let me actually the Star. They made this whole sell off. Um they basically built this billion-dollar casino in within shit. I don't think this is the article and I think I'm lagging now. Um Griffith. Okay, so Griffith now owns the Treasury Casino. So they built this 1.6 billion dollar Queen's Wharf in Brisbane and it wasn't as anticipated. Like it didn't really because of everything that was going on. Like how would you expect like people to like still like spend their money in the casinos and all that after finding out that you fucking accept these fucking like they don't care about like the where the money is coming from, because that's the whole idea, right? Like those casinos are tiny because they don't want any bad money coming in within Australia. But yeah, seems like the syndicates were able to get in. And recently that Queen's Wharf was sold by like it was sold to a fucking Chinese company. Like that Queen's Wharf and the Star Entertainment in general, like I just saw this news. I'm not sure if it's still going on, because yeah, there's watchdogs basically that could block those transactions if they find any sort of stuff. But yeah, it's just sus. It's sus that they bought it. Like it's off. Like it's a little off, and they bought it at a really cheap price. Like they built it at 1.6 billion. Now they're buying the entire company, so that includes the entire portfolio, not just the 1.6 billion dollar investment they did at Brisbane, the Queen's Wharf, but yeah, all of their properties across across Australia. And I think it was for $600 million. That's like that's at a loss. So yeah, sus, very sus is what I'm not trying to like insinuate anything, but it you see how my brain is like it does that
No.
whenever I notice
So
those sort of
far,
shit.
only John is on their radar. But how is he getting lucky? Luck doesn't happen in casinos, not long term, not for the player anyway. It's always the house that wins. So with this guy, the numbers don't add up. But when their surveillance teams pore over the footage, he wasn't jamming a light wand in the machine's hopper or zapping the Game King with an electromagnetic pulse. He was simply pressing the buttons. In fact, there's nothing to suggest that he's cheating at all. But he must be. The casinos and player are about to collide. By May 2009, Vegas is on edge. John and Andre make this a military operation. They work their way around town systematically. They play for hours, a lot of hands. This is poker, and they still have to win. But using what they've learned, they keep emptying Game King machines and then moving on. They know the casinos will be watching, CCTV, facial recognition, plainclothes security, and eagle-eyed pit bosses, but they're careful. They switch shifts, vary routines, swap seats mid-session,
Wow.
space out visits, never overstaying their welcome. They're quietly cleaning up, while the rest of the floor loses its life savings. Soon, their streak takes their winnings up to $300,000. This never happens. It can't, so the fat cats are starting to sweat. They expect to be making billions, and they don't like anything eating into that margin. So management is given an ultimatum: sort it out or you're out. IGT are told it's their problem. They need the casinos, and right now the casinos aren't happy.
What's the IGT? Is IGT like the security responsible or international game technology? Ah, they design. Okay, IGT is also a gap. Oh, okay. So they also it's similar to that company that as Aristocrat. They're one of the biggest like they build like basically they go outside. I think they're going outside just like poker machines. It's like what I was saying, like Keno and all that. They're going outside that. So they're also offering let me see. Slot machine. Yeah, they're going internet internet lottery basically. I just cannot. Like I just cannot. Like what the like
Their engineers tear into the code, run simulations, even replace entire units, but the outcomes stay the same. Investigators are still looking at John. They're desperate for clues, and suddenly they find one. The machines are paying out jackpots in quick succession, in pairs. But they don't know what this means, so the rumour mill goes into overdrive. Is it Saboteur, an inside man, a genius hacker, or the mob? No one thinks it can really just be one ordinary guy who looks like he's doing nothing. But it is. And his friend. And they're just getting started. By the start of June, things are accelerating. John and Andre have rolled out the scheme to California and New Jersey. Wherever they go, there are Game King units, and their secret strategy works. John has now banked $500,000, but the money now brings trouble for their friendship. The pair start to argue. How should the money be split? Should John get most because he identified the opportunity, or should Andre because he worked out how to exploit it? Tensions rise, and the pair have a row, and eventually they split up. They're now going it alone. The casinos, meanwhile, are still powerless. John is in their sights. They build a thick case file, and there's another big clue. He appears to be playing with minimum stakes, and then suddenly he'll go all in and win big. But how? Still, they don't have any answers. There's no smoking gun. There's barely even a gun at all. So the suits get angrier, the bosses get more stressed, and the techs get more confused. But nothing lasts forever. On Friday 3rd of July 2009, at the Silverton Casino, John's luck peaks, and then it runs out on the very same day. First, it's good news. 5 jackpots in an hour. He has no idea, but he's actually just about to make his first big mistake. Each win is large enough to require a hand pay and IRS paperwork. And the bad news? This time the casino doesn't shrug it off. This time they move fast. John is still sitting at the machine, sipping on his latest Diet Coke when they make their move. Security surrounds him and he's arrested in front of everyone on the floor. His last game is still on the screen. 3 aces, 4 aces, 3 aces again. At payout odds of 820 to 1, he's scored an $8,200 bonanza. Game King machine 50102 is immediately shut down, wrapped in yellow hazard tape, and his payouts are frozen, and $27,000 in cash and $1,200 in credits are seized from his pockets. The atmosphere is heavy. Angry casinos don't mess around, and it looks like it's all over. But what's the real story? How are they actually cheating? Nobody can figure it out, yet for that to happen, it will take some special brains. Unfortunately for John, they're on their way. The Nevada Gaming Control Board is called in, and suddenly the whole thing turns serious. On Monday 6th of July, they bring in heavy hitters, 2 nerds with thick glasses and thicker binders from a 25-person technology division, otherwise known as the Geek Squad. They immediately seize the taped up machine, and soon they're combing through its logic tray and EEPROM as if it's a crime scene. And then they find something, and it blows everything wide open. Based on what they've discovered, police raid John's home. His devices, phone records, every scrap of paper with a note on it, they're all taken. Agents pour through months of player logs, jackpot data and surveillance, and now they're interested in Andre too. He's gone home to Pennsylvania, where he keeps playing at the Meadows Racetrack Casino. Across July and August 2009, he and a small crew hit one Game King machine 61 times, cashing out a total of $429,945. But on August 28th, a Meadows employee gets suspicious and reports him. By September, he's fully connected to the main case, and John...
Sorry, I had to pee. What happened? Summarize it. I had to do other shit. I got a life too.
get more confused, but nothing lasts forever. On Friday 3rd of July 2009, at the Silverton Casino, John's luck peaks, and then it runs out on the very same day. First, it's good news. 5 jackpots in an hour. He has no idea, but he's actually just about to make his first big mistake. Each win is large enough to require
That's a honeypot, isn't it? It's a honeypot.
hand pay and IRS paperwork. And the bad news? This time, the casino doesn't shrug it off. This time, they move fast. John is still sitting at the machine, sipping on his latest Diet Coke when they make their move. Security surrounds him, and he's arrested in front of everyone on the floor. His last game is still on the screen. 3 aces, 4 aces, 3 aces again. At payout odds of 820 to 1, he's scored an $8,200 bonanza. Game King machine 50102 is immediately shut down, wrapped in yellow hazard tape, and his payouts are frozen, and $27,000 in cash and $1,200 in credits are seized from his pockets. The atmosphere is heavy. Angry casinos don't mess around, and it looks like it's all over. But what's the real story? How are they actually cheating? Nobody can figure it out, yet for that to happen, it will take some special brains. Unfortunately for John, they're on their way. The Nevada Gaming Control Board is called in, and suddenly the whole thing
Wow, they even got a good logo. That means they spent a lot of money. Ay. Oh, I wonder who paid that money. Oh, I know who. It's the casino surprise.
and serious. On Monday 6th of July, they bring in heavy hitters, 2 nerds with thick glasses and thicker binders
That's why you don't mess with the nerds, guys. You don't mess with the nerds. They can be a little bit petty for the money, guys.
A 25-person technology division, otherwise known as the Geek Squad. They immediately seize the taped-up machine, and soon they're combing through its logic tray and EEPROM as if it's a crime scene. And then they find something, and it blows everything wide open. Based on what they've discovered, police raid John's home. His devices, phone records, every scrap of paper with a note on it, they're all taken. Agents pour through months of player logs, jackpot data and surveillance. And now, they're interested in Andre too. He's gone home to Pennsylvania, where he keeps playing at the Meadows Racetrack Casino.
Ay, ay, ay.
Across July and August 2009, he and a
This
small
is an addiction. This is when it becomes an addiction. You're supposed to like stop when you already win a big when you win that big of an amount. Stop. Stop. You know, you don't love me like I love you. Oh wait, no, it's wait. Actually, wait.
small crew hit one game
Bye.
machine 61 times, cashing out a total of $429,945. But on August 28th, a Meadows employee gets suspicious and reports him. By September, he's fully connected to the main case, and John and Andre are now in big trouble. The
getting hot now.
casinos know their secret. Here's how they did it. Deep inside Game King's programming, buried under years of software updates and patched together modules, the Geek Squad uncover a dormant bug, a leftover from a previous version of the game's code, a flaw that no one had noticed until now. Because, as it turns out, that if you follow a very specific sequence of button presses, winning in one game, exiting, winning in another game, pressing the double up button, returning to your first win and inserting a bigger stake, you could increase your bet amount after you've won. So you bet low to start $1, you win at 100 to 1, so that's $100, then raise your bet to $10, triggering a 10 times bigger payout of $1,000. Nice. And that's it. That's what John has discovered. No malware, no external device, no code injection, just a glitch after an update back in 2002. It had been hidden for 7 years. And then, just by hitting some buttons out of sequence by mistake, John had found it. The machine's double up feature had to be active, and it often would be disabled, but that was the only obstacle. For the casinos, it's a PR disaster. They've been outplayed, but at least, finally, it's game over. On January 19th, 2011, the pair are indicted on 2 counts of fraud in connection with computers. It's a federal
I'm
hacking
sorry, I
case,
just saw
and it looks
something,
nailed
my
on.
friend.
They're going down. But what the
My
feds
friend
aren't
just posted
expecting is a
something.
twist. A twist which throws everything up in the air and leaves the casinos over $1 million out of pocket. It's October 15th, 2012, and the Las Vegas federal court is packed
Why doesn't
for
it
United
work?
States v. Kane. Prior to the case, the FBI had made both John and Andre an offer. The first one to testify against the other would walk away with 5 years of probation and no jail time. Despite their fallout though, both had refused, and now here they are. Lawyers shuffle papers, the pair sit quietly. Their bank balances are healthy, for once, but they won't be for long. Prosecutors brace for an easy win. They're using the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The cash John and Andre won belongs to the casinos, and they're going to get it back. But behind the scenes, John's attorney has been working hard, and finally, now is his time. This is his one shot. He stands, he looks the judge in the eye, introduces him to his client, the simple man, and presents the most audacious defense argument ever heard in Sin City. My client didn't cheat. A poker machine does not qualify as a protected computer, one that you can hack. He didn't use any gadgets or install any malware. There was no hacking. He just knows poker machines. He's played more than anyone else in the United States, and all he did was push a sequence of buttons he was legally entitled to push. In other words, he played what was in front of him, a game doing what was programmed to do by its manufacturers. Andre himself puts it another way. Who would not win as much money as they could on a machine that says jackpot? That's the whole idea. So the issue wasn't criminal, it was corporate. The end. The courtroom buzzes. The casinos are stunned, and just like that, the case collapses. Citing no legal precedent, the judge concludes does not equal exceeding authorised access. And in November 2013, the matter is closed for good. The case barely makes the papers. No casinos want to admit that they got played, not by hackers or gangsters, but especially not by 2 ordinary guys who could just press buttons and print money, so they stay quiet. Behind closed doors though, they do what they always do when they've been outplayed: claw the cash back some other way by ripping off everyone else. Gaming commissions launch reviews, meanwhile, and Nevada rewrites its rules to prevent this ever happening again. IGT, the manufacturer, scrambles to patch up thousands of machines across the country. John Kane and Andre Nesta walk out as free men, not because they didn't exploit the system, but because the system had left itself wide open. It wasn't hacking, it wasn't theft, it was opportunism, and for once, in a town built on rigged odds, the players beat the house. After the dust settles, they vanish from public life. No one knows where they are today. No press tours, no podcasts, just gone. Perhaps they were encouraged to keep their mouths shut, like the man who hid a computer in his shoe. That story is even crazier. And
So they never actually tinkered with the device? They just more like try to understand how it works. Nah? I'm just like wondering about it. And why would they hide their identities? That's weird. Yeah, like it was all, yeah, it's more like a, yeah, like a glitch, like they said. But yeah, and they didn't actually notice, right? It should have been already weird when they were losing like money. Like they say the house always wins, but I guess not. I always win. I always win, guys. The girls with the boobies always win. Oh, look. Oh, see? You. Anyway, sorry about that. I was just laughing at my friend because she's saying she wants to be a. She's laughing. I'm just laughing because she's making trad wife related posts. She wants to be a trad wife, which is bad. Like I honestly think, like that's bad. Like I think, you know, like to think about it. Like my mom was a trad wife. Um, Unfortunately, in places like Australia, for example, you don't get that privilege because of how expensive things are. It's so insane how expensive.
On the
things can
afternoon
get.
of January 22nd, 2024, an elderly woman named Janet Lee sat in front of her computer in an office on the second floor of her home in Newcastle, England. She was going over some recent bank statements, but it was kind of hard. She was distracted because all she could hear was her boyfriend downstairs talking to someone. So Janet's boyfriend was a guy named
Janet
Richard
has a
O'Connell,
boyfriend.
and he and Janet had been together for about 20 years. Now, despite not officially being married, they sort of functioned like a married couple. In fact, Janet had even written Richard into her will. As Janet sat upstairs trying to do these bank statements, but getting completely sidetracked just by the sound of Richard's voice, she suddenly hears Richard start yelling downstairs. And at first, it kind of sounded like maybe he was yelling at the person he had been talking to. But the more Janet listened, she could tell it really wasn't that he was yelling as much as he was screaming, like he was screaming out in pain or something. And so Janet got out of her chair and ran downstairs to see what was going on. And when she did, she looked towards the front door and she saw there was this man who she didn't recognize, but he looked weirdly familiar to her. He was wearing a white lab coat, his back was to her, and he was walking out the front door. And before she could even begin to process who this guy was and what he was doing here,
Where's the guy?
she heard the sound of Richard again kind of calling out in pain. Then she turned and sure enough, there was Richard in the living room clutching his shoulder and grimacing. She walked over to him and she's like, "What's going on? Like, what's wrong with you? And who was that guy?" And so Richard, through gritted teeth, would tell her that he had just gotten a COVID vaccine shot and it really hurt. And that guy who had just given it to him was a guy from NHS, the National Health Service, and he just came by to administer the shot. And so Janet heard what he said, but it wasn't really computing. Like, why aren't you getting the shot done at the doctor's office? 2 days later, Janet did end up driving Richard to the hospital. Hospital doctors would diagnose Richard with something called necrotizing fasciitis, which is a bacterial infection more commonly known as flesh-eating disease. Basically, the skin and muscle.
Oh my god, that's so evil. That's so evil. So he fucking, instead of just killing him one shot like that, he went slow to make this guy actually suffer. Like, be aware and suffer and possibly find out that this was the son who did it. I can see it
muscle of
already.
Richard's arm was dying
Spoiler!
and rotting, but from the inside out. Over the course of this discussion that Janet is listening to as well, Richard began describing the NHS guy who had actually come to his house. But now, as she's listening to Richard describe this NHS guy with a little more detail this time, suddenly something clicked. It would turn out this man's name was Thomas Kwan. Thomas Kwan was Janet's son, and he was furious at her for putting Richard in her will and allowing Richard to get
Hey, ungrateful son, what did you do? Oh my gosh. This is what I don't like. I think I mentioned it to you guys how my sister keeps talking about like my parents' inheritance and bullshit like that. Like, are you crazy? They're still alive. Like they're still alive and that's for them. I keep saying that's not for us. That's for them. Because if something happens to them, that's where the money is going from. Ish, why did you say yapping again? See now I don't wanna yap. I don't wanna yap anymore. But no, seriously, like that's not for you to spend because like, you know, and to think about it, I remember my sister had cycles of herself like getting into whatever sort of shit she used to get into when she was younger. I'm not saying she's a bad person, but you know, it's the tendency. That's what I'm saying, the tendency, you know. Like I just oof, oof.
get her house when she died. But Richard would survive the ordeal. He would have to undergo several pretty intense surgeries, but he
Hallelujah.
ended up being okay. As for Thomas, he was arrested and convicted of attempted murder and sentenced to 31 years in
That's
prison.
crazy. How
On the
entitled
afternoon of
do you have
January
to get?
22nd,
Like,
2020,
that's insane. Like, I just cannot. That's crazy. Like, if someone is like that here, please don't. Like, be grateful for everyone that's helping you, you know? Like, don't fucking take advantage of them. Be appreciated. Do as much as you can to bring back what you, like, through appreciation. I don't know how. Because there are people who will naturally give. Nothing's wrong with that. Thank you, Dr. Romani. Dr. Romani, I love you. But yeah, you know, nothing's wrong with giving. It's what's wrong is people taking advantage of it and being feeling entitled to have it. And people taking I don't know. Like I used to be I keep thinking of myself like whenever I think about it. Keep going back between being angry at others for what happened and actually accepting that peace. And I say there's nothing is really wrong with that, you know. I think I'm just protecting myself at this point. I'm just protecting myself against those sort of people. Um and yeah, those sort of people don't deserve any of your energy. Like don't give those people like conserve your energy because you don't deserve to be treated like that. Sorry. I don't know what I'm yapping about at this point. It's because Bika distracted me. Distracted me, big guy.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. What?
Yeah, I've seen this one, I think. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh my god, it's I think the Twitch isn't like the Twitch is fucking being a piece of shit right now.
That's so cool. Look at those cool ladies. The absolute cinema chat.
Wow, they don't have like I just noticed that they don't have any like decks. Like you know, like usually they'd have like wooden decks in there, but they all have it. I guess it's because they're maintaining the whole like that's a lot of houses though, I must say. Yeah, docks. That's it. muted, Belle. Don't you want to travel one day, big guy? I want to travel, but I think I want to travel and actually like understand the different cultures out there rather than just traveling. You know, I think I kind of want to like know more about like people from. I want to go to a place and like, oh, I remember when I went, like, something I could talk about basically. Oy, copyright. Copyright lang. Copyright.
Some boys kiss me, some boys hug me. I think they're okay. If they don't give me proper credit, I just walk away. They can beg and they can plead, but they can't see the light. 'Cause the boy with the full high catch is always Mr. Right. 'Cause we are
I wonder who's pulling the whole clothes. I wonder if she has the clothes already on the inside. Because yeah, like if you actually see, you can like if you actually look at the clothes, they're very it looks like they're thick, but like you'd think like stacking those clothes with makeup, like you can see it usually. Like other because I've seen people make this trick. That that is smooth. I don't know if it's the camera work or something, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and
I like her stage presence. She keeps on doing that. I think it's because of it's because of the stage. Like she's performing in a crowd, so she has to make some extra moves to like show that, oh, I'm moving. Look at me. I have like there's movement happening here, and I'm not just you know, choo. Like if you actually look, it's very extra. The movements, very extra.
I am a material girl. A material world.
Okay, now I want to see. Okay, so on this bit, I can see that it's kind of thick. But yeah, probably the design, like the design of the clothes as well. That's another factor. I have a feeling she does her own, like whoever this is. Solange, Solange. Yeah, she probably makes the design. Like probably makes everything, or at least like does the DIY bits. Like she's like probably buying them somewhere and then assembling it eventually.
Oh, guys, what's one? Yeah, good job. Come on. Tommy, give me one. Come on, get from there. Hey. Come on, let's go. Hello, I'm the diamond. Oh, I'm the diamond. Come on, let's go. Hey, 20 bucks, man. Come on.
Oh my god, they are turning. Oh my god. People turning everything into gambling. Oh my god, big guy, you're encouraging me to gamble, big guy. I'm touching your name on the thing, just so you know. That's what I'm doing.
Where's the last one? I want the last one. Tommy. Tommy, look, there are more balls. Hold on, what the fuck
Okay, so they can move it around.
Alright, everybody ready? Hey, everybody knows what their numbers, okay? I'm number 4.
Yes, Pinoy. It sounds like Pinoy. Yeah, Pinoy. Gambling Pinoy number 1. Ay. Cannot.
Here, last ball right here.
Actually, when I was younger, we used to like, we used to go here, like, instead of going to school. I had friends back in like junior high school where instead of like going to school, we'd go to like these sort of places wearing our fucking uniforms. Fucking embarrassing bitches. Like we were wearing our jean clothes. Like, yeah. Oh my god. And it's actually not allowed. They're not allowed to like serve students. That's illegal for the business.
It's Felicia.
Not good.
Hey, get a ball. All right, come on, baby. Hey, come to Papa. Pop, come to Daddy.
They covered the sensor, I see. That's why they put the money. That makes sense. Oh, the first ball that gets in.
Oh, don't do that combination. No combination.
Who won? Oh,
Fuck, this ball can go.
that's hard.
Come on. I'm the sixth ball. Come on, bump the floor. Bank. Z-Bank. Z-Bank.
Who do you want to win? Who's your ball? I'm on the blue. Blue.
Come on, come right here. There you go. Come on. Man, that bitch never touched my ball.
Come back. That's what you get. They're so loud.
Hit the rail. Right here. Oh, here goes the Come on, hit my ball out.
It's orange. Oh. That's technically blue, right? Blue stripes. Blue stripes. Woo! So I win. Sad. I wonder how much that was.
Oh, Josh, what's one? That's good, Josh. Come on. Tommy, give me one.
Come to Papa.
Come on, man.
Yeah, naman when he said, come to Papa. Nah. Yeah. That's fun though. Oh my god. I mean, oh my god. See, there's a Filipino. Ay, Pinoy. Aw. Thank you, big guy. That's funny. That's funny though. I want to see this. Why did he, like, what sort of, because remember, Linux has a lot of distribution. So Linux isn't just Linux. There's a lot of Linuxes out there and people are still making a lot of them. But I think one of the problems I'd find with using Linux is like the availability of software. Like big software, big products, like say like with a lot of access to people, like, OBS for example has support for Linux, but yeah, probably video games wise, I'm not sure.
I came across this article on XDA called I Regret Switching to Linux Even Though I Wanted to Love It, which lays out some of the pain points that people have when switching, specifically from some version of Windows to a Linux desktop. So I wanted to go through the points that were made here to help people out that might be having the same kind of regrets. The first point brought up is, of course, gaming. and they specifically mention Apex Legends, which dropped support for Linux in their online anti-cheat engine, which essentially meant that you couldn't play the online game from a Linux client anymore. Now, apparently, this change did cut down on a significant bit of the cheating. I don't have first-hand experience with this because I never played Apex Legends, but I'm well aware of other games with cheater problems and things they've done to try to fix the problems, but there's a few things that determine how bad cheating is going to be in a video
I feel like it's lagging now. Oh, it's because it's on 160. Let's just keep it here.
game. First is, of course, how hard is it to cheat? If you ever played Flash games on sites like Miniclip back at the day and you looked at the high scores, you might have noticed that they were always maxed out. They were always all 9s. And the reason was that you could hack all of those games by just changing the memory values in a tool like Cheat Engine.
Yeah, Cheat Engine. Oh my god, I remember those days. You know when you're playing those Roblox games like that tycoon stuff where you have to buy shit. Oh my god, I always use Cheat Engine. Well, until that was patched at least. Like I think I was 5 or 6 back then. And my cousin was like, "Oh, you try this." And then we send videos to each other. So no premium back then. So no ads as well. Not that much ads. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know now though. Like I wonder how they do it
So
now.
everything was client side and not being validated on the server side. Now, in online multiplayer games, there's of course a split in how data is handled between the client and the server. So typically, things like a high score or your character's level is something that is handled server side. So it's not something that you can easily change client side. But things like the speed of your character or their position on the map, that can usually be changed pretty easily, which is how you get fly hacks and no clipping and things like that. Now, on the server side, you can still catch blatant examples of client-side cheats, like if someone teleports or jumps on top of a building and you know it's impossible for them to get up that high without cheats, then you could just ban them right away. But because of the way that information is transferred from the client, meaning the computer that the game is running on, to
What
the
game is
online
this again? I
server,
played this
there needs to
before.
be some room for ambiguity because of things like drop packets. So someone might appear to teleport back or
Yeah.
forward as they're
But it's
running
lag
every few steps
basically.
because their network is having intermittent problems. But obviously, if someone is teleporting around on purpose, like if they can activate this whenever they get into a gunfight, then that's going to give them a
I'd say the problem is more on the Autobot, like the aimbot shit that the
significant
people
advantage
use.
in a fast-paced first-person shooter. So the only way to really stop cheaters is to have mods who know how the game works and who know how people try to cheat in the game so that they can spectate players and respond to reports in order to ban the cheaters. Automated anti-cheat solutions can make this process easier. They can catch a lot of the low-hanging fruit and might solve the cheating problem altogether if there's little incentive to cheat and especially to use advanced cheats, which is the other part of the cheating factor. So if someone gets caught cheating in a video game, the only real repercussions are them getting banned from the game, which essentially means that they lose whatever money that they spent on it. And sometimes people also get IP banned, but there's obviously ways around that. And so
Yeah, I
if
thought
the
so.
game has real world trading, meaning that
Especially these days that like the IP addresses, like I said, I think I mentioned it before, IP addresses are dynamic these days. So they change every time you open the device. And they're IPv6 as well. So that's I mean, I guess it's easier if they use IPv6, but yeah. Like IP address that keeps switching. And I think even Apple, like you can do it yourself, I think. You can reset your IP address yourself. You just need to do some
meaning that
commands.
people are willing to pay real money to get a weapon or a skin or even buy an entire account from someone else, then there's a monetary incentive for cheaters to produce those items or account. And if they can reliably make more money than the cost of a new game before they get banned, then they're just going to continue doing it because those cheaters aren't cheating in the game for fun. They're running a business, a really crappy business, but still they're making a profit. And so again, the only way to really stop that is to have an active mod base that can ban cheaters before they can get anything out of the cheating. And this is why, even after Apex Legends reworked their anti cheat, which included dropping support for Linux, there's still cheaters in the game to this day. So it's not really true that Linux is bad for gaming. Most of the top games on Steam work flawlessly. And if a game is relying that heavily on anti
Yeah, I'm just wondering about the, yeah, because they're saying that Steam thing, like Steam video game console thing, it's running on Linux, right? So I wonder if it's like, how about on the developer side? I wonder how they're supporting the indie developers. Like, are they providing like some sort of like support to them in terms to allowing their, like, I don't know how they do it, obviously, but you know, because that's like, I think Steam has a lot of like indie games, right, based on the same, I mean, I'd say they're all based on like like they're all usually based on the same engine, like okay, anyway, let's
anti-cheat
continue
engine,
that.
so much to the point that they're excluding desktop Linux and Steam Deck players, then that's a sign that they aren't living in reality, because the most experienced cheaters, they're laughing at the kernel anti-cheats. Next up in the article, he talks about the difficult learning curve of Linux and problems with drivers on external devices and on NVIDIA cards. Personally, I haven't had any issues lately with NVIDIA drivers on Linux, and if you're using a Just Works distro like Linux Mint, all you really have to do is check a box to install NVIDIA's proprietary drivers when you first set up your OS. Most of the code in the Linux kernel is actually driver code, and unless you're installing Linux from scratch and compiling your own kernel like it looks like he's doing here, then most of the devices are just going to be plug and play. Now, of course, there's niche hardware that might not have drivers available for Linux at all, and that's a situation where you might be forced to use Windows in order to use that device. But you better make sure that your specialty hardware is compatible with Windows 11 as well, because support for 10 is going to be ending very soon. And if you do need to go purchase new hardware, then it's going to be a good idea to replace it with something that doesn't restrict you to using a spyware-ridden operating system that you're forced to upgrade to more spyware every few years. Next, we have one of the classic lines about Linux, that it's only free if you don't value your time. Or here he says that Linux is only free to an extent, because you're going to have to spend a lot of your time learning the command line and package managers and the new file structure, and it's just this complicated mess that you have to be a computer genius to use comfortably. But the truth is, you can really avoid the command line on Linux for a very long time. There's GUI front ends, graphical user interfaces for the most package managers and most programs out there, especially on the easy distros like Linux Mint and Fedora. And the reason that people tend to use the command line on Linux is because it's actually quicker to install and remove packages or do just about anything that way. And that's something that you'd have to waste time configuring to administer your system through the command line if you wanted to have that easy package management on Windows, because it doesn't just come out of the box like that. The Linux experience, on the other hand, can be molded to each individual user. It doesn't try to force you into a specific box like Windows does. And what usually ends up happening is once someone is really comfortable with the basics on Linux, they start customizing their desktop to better suit their needs. A lot of people end up using window managers that are very responsive and very light on RAM and resource usage, and they say,
Yeah, I feel like that's the bit where you could like customize, like you could with the amount of like open source software. I think, like, let's just go to the point of open source, like it's feasible for them to make these sort of products, because they're getting that sort of, like, it's an ecosystem that works for them, basically. Like there's like that support from people, developers, like knowledge workers are researchers, basically. And like, yeah, they can actually start their own, like, even like, it's actually cool. Like, I find it cool. Like, I feel like I never actually I don't think I ever really dabbled into free and open source, or FOSS they call it. But yeah, I'm trying to learn Debian, bookworm. Like I'm trying to like figure that out. I just wanna like yeah, I don't know. I just wanna yeah, I wanna figure this Linux Mint as well because this is Linux Mint is from a Irish. Is it an Irish startup or something? So yeah, like if you want privacy for free, like you want right like not privacy but like your ability to control whatever, then yeah, go to Linux. But I'd say just why don't you just learn all of them, you know? They're to think about it, like they're all using the same thing. They're all like almost all of them. They just come with their own like special bits in the background. Like special programs or something. Okay, let's
They
continue.
set
Sorry, I
custom
should
key bindings so that they can
should shut.
quickly open and access every app and every tool that they need. And sometimes they even get it to the point where they don't need to use the mouse at all, which ends up saving them a lot of time day after day. And learning Linux really pays dividends because you're never going to be forced to learn another graphical interface or learn another workflow once yours is customized. The same can't be said for Windows because there's major layout and workflow changes each time a new version comes out. The next part talks about certain programs not being available, and they specifically mention Adobe Photoshop. Okay, look, Adobe is an evil company. I feel like that's pretty well known at this point, but if you absolutely have to use Photoshop or Adobe Premiere, then I at least hope that you're making good enough money to where you don't even notice the rising subscription cost and price gouging that Adobe does. And it is possible, by the way, for you to get Photoshop working in Wine. That's actually something that they acknowledged in the article, but said that the real deal breaker for them was the shortcuts from GIMP and Photoshop not being the same, and that they didn't want to go through the process of getting Photoshop to work in Wine. But I might honestly make a video on that process of using Photoshop. I haven't used Photoshop since high school, but from what I've seen in the online guides, it really doesn't look
I
like it's
never used
that
Photoshop.
difficult. And finally, the last point that's brought up here in
I
the
don't think I'm
article
good at
is the
Photoshop.
roughness of the
I tried,
Linux
but
community not always being user friendly. Now, honestly, I think this take depends on what community specifically you're talking about, because the Linux community isn't just one unified group. I mean, each distro arguably has its own community if it's a popular enough distro. The one that might be pushing you the hardest to do your own research and read the fucking manual before asking questions is probably going to be Arch Linux, which is the main reason why I don't recommend Arch to noobs. And in general, it's just good practice anyway to look things up yourself before making a new post on a forum somewhere. So yeah, a nerd might make that point to you in a somewhat rude way if you're asking those kinds of questions with Linux. But don't let these initial difficulties of using Linux scare you back into using Windows, because if you stick with it, you're going to save so much more time, so much money, and you're going to achieve a level of digital freedom that you would have never imagined. If you enjoyed this video, please like and share it.
yeah, think about it. You can use Linux to set up virtual machines running on different operating systems. You could have another one, and all of them would be centrally using your computer, but in basically giving it its own like space. But yeah, they don't call it I'm not sure if they call it I'm not sure what's the difference at this point between virtual machines and containers based like Kubernetes and all that shit. Um yeah, it looks like they're starting to like become the same or something like cuz yeah, there's something called Docker. Like that's a lot of like fucking shit are yeah, they're using that shit. And yeah, they even do it in applications these days too. Sorry, let me just oh, what's this? How Musk and Zuckerberg
I want to pull you.
Zuckerberg.
on an election
Fuck, I use
policy
Facebook.
idea and see what you think about it, okay?
Labour is imposing 20% death tax.
He's the only one talking about a death tax.
A death tax? Death tax. Death tax.
There is a plan for a death tax.
Secret plan for a death tax.
Death tax.
Yeah, so how would you feel about a 15% tax on your estate after you die?
Australia hasn't even had one since the 70s.
Oh, and one more thing, members of parliament are exempt. How do you feel about that part of the policy? A tax on inheritance for everyone except politicians. Good? Bad? Yeah. So, just to be clear, this is not a policy that anyone is suggesting in any election, in Australia or otherwise. But on Twitter, or X as it's known now, a fake list of Labor policies has been circulating for almost a year, indicating that this is one of the things that the governing Australian Labor Party wants to implement after the 2025 election. The post was originally from an account called Mauling Wall Street. Now, if this had been posted ahead of the last election in 2022, it probably wouldn't have gone very far. But a lot has changed since 2022.
We're seeing Twitter change its policies day by day.
Since then, anyone can pay a little bit of money to get a blue check next to their username.
I will say I enjoyed the idea of everyone getting a check mark.
Twitter used to boost the posts of journalists and celebrities. X boosts the posts of anyone who pays up.
I don't know.
Yeah, like it's more, yeah, and that's because they're running out of money, right? Like Elon Musk is like draining in money the moment he decided to check. Okay, let's buy that. He's already losing money. Like they're probably like he's probably earning interest, from, I'm not sure how he arranged that debt. Don't ask me about it. Probably on multiple banks, but yeah. Let's see.
I don't know. How much does it cost? $8? No, I don't know. That's a lot.
It's something feels wrong, doesn't it?
That something feels wrong.
Doesn't quite feel kosher.
Well, Mauling
Like
Wall.
there's smarter ways to like actually like implement a feature. Or you could have just said that, oh, we're running out of money. If you'd like to support this product, please consider donating or something like that.
Wall
That would
Street
be
had a spare
easy.
$8 and spent it on a blue check. And thanks to this verification, that fake list of Labor policies has now had at least 400,000 views across multiple accounts and counting. The list was shared into dozens of community Facebook pages and posted to group chats across the country. You know how it goes. Now, in the good old days, that is before 2022, the big tech companies did at least pretend to care about this kind of thing.
We are very focused on safety here across groups. And while we're recommending groups for people to join, we're very focused on making sure that our recommendations and discovery surfaces aren't highlighting groups where people are repeatedly sharing misinformation or harmful content.
But now they really aren't even trying.
Meta announced today they're getting rid of fact checkers, something that, oh my gosh, this is not good.
The fact checkers have just been too politically biased and have destroyed more trust than they've created, especially in the US.
The 2025 election campaign has been the least regulated in recent Australian history, and that's despite years of the government trying to lead the world on cracking down on harmful misinformation. So why has that failed, and can it be fixed? I'm Matt Bevan, and from If You're Listening, this is the second episode of Australia versus the Internet.
There's a lot of extra.
Novocastrians
It's
are going to have a
supposed to,
big
like, just-
gathering. This is where it will be. We watch the World Cup here. We do mass sing-alongs. There's protests. There's sometimes markets or an ice rink. When you come here, it's extremely likely that you'll bump into, someone you know. Before long, you'll be chatting to them about what's going on in town. Now, for the last 15 years, people have been talking about the internet being a digital version of this town square.
The internet has become the public space of the 21st century. The world's town square, classroom, marketplace, coffee house, and nightclub.
This is Hillary Clinton in 2011, back when she was the head of the US State Department. She was encouraging other countries to allow free speech in this new digital town square.
The goal is not to tell people how to use the internet any more than we ought to tell people how to use any
No, I
public
haven't.
square, whether it's
You want me to
Tahrir
try
Square or
ice
Times
skating?
Square.
By 2018,
You want me to try ice skating?
Twitter in particular
I'm gonna be
had
embarrassing,
embraced this idea.
We believe many people use Twitter as a digital public square. They gather from all around the world to see what's happening
Yeah, I'm
and have a
thinking of doing
conversation
IRL,
about
but-
what they see.
But the thing about
Like I
town
said, I
squares
have
like
to,
this
think
one
of
is
what
you
am I gonna
can't
show myself
actually
like that
do
the whole time?
whatever you want here. For instance,
Or maybe I
I
should-
can't bring
I
a
don't know. I
projector
feel like I'm
and show.
disrespectful if I'm streaming like on my while I'm doing the gym stuff, and I feel like you're gonna be looking at other stuff as well. So no, I'm kidding. No, I'm thinking about it, but yeah, I just feel like it's not good for whoever is passing by, and all that.
Show a mass shooting on the wall of that pub over there, or show pornography to people passing by. If I printed off a poster of Mauling Wall Street's fake list of Labor policies and stuck it on one of these trees or on the wall of the town hall over there, someone would take it down pretty quickly. I also can't do this to people if I don't like the look of them. If the local council and the police let me do those things, the square would become quite undesirable. People wouldn't want to come here to socialise, debate, watch live music, and play ping pong. See, it turns out that places like YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, that kind of thing, blah, 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 have the exact same problem. So how can you make them nice places to visit too? In the first episode of this series, we were talking about the law known as Section 230.
Section 230 is the most important law protecting internet speech. And removing Section 230 will remove speech from the internet.
That's former Twitter CEO Jack Dorsey speaking to a US Senate committee hearing in late 2020.
Section 230 gave internet services two important tools. The first provides immunity from liability for users' content.
That's the one we talked about in episode 1.
The second provides Good Samaritan protections for content moderation and removal, even of constitutionally protected speech, as long as it's done in good faith.
And this is the part of the law that allows Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, etc. to delete stuff from their sites, to kick
Sorry, I'm, like,
unpleasant
checking my
people
Facebook
out of the
now.
town square without being accused of infringing on their right to free speech.
When we see abuse, harassment, misleading information, these are all threats against that, and it makes people want to.
Yeah, like to think about it, like the whole general idea is it shouldn't encourage harmful things towards anyone, right? It shouldn't, like, we're always saying I always wish this person would die or something, but you know, there's like sarcasm to it. There's like we should like first we should apply sarcasm in context to whatever we're talking about. However, it's different to actually like incite or do violence towards people, encourage violence, or tell like, oh, I don't like you because you're fucking brown shit ass. La, 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 la. Sorry, that's an example. Say context. That's where the context comes from. Like people shouldn't just take word for face value. I mean, like what's the idea with art and all that shit? Like where did that come from then? Like how were we able to create art without expressing some sort of sarcasm about how we feel about this world that we're fucking living in? Right? It's weird. Okay, let me
People
continue
want to
that
leave
so that I'm like,
the internet.
It makes people want to leave the internet, he says. Makes people
yeah,
want to
honestly,
leave.
like at this point, you may as well. No wonder a lot of people encourages going out to the woods, going out there, disconnecting from the internet. And trust me, I would. I would. I was kind of close at kind of doing it once upon a time. I used to fucking, when I was 12, I would upload shit on Instagram every day. And they would go to different platforms as well automatically. But yeah, there's something that got me like exhausted. I think when I got here, everything just got exhausted. Something also happened to me while I was here. So a lot of things happened to me while I was here. One of them is I was a victim of wage theft. I hate calling myself that. I wouldn't say I'm a victim. I learned from it, but I was once like yeah, I don't know to this day probably the some of my previous employees probably are still there. But basically um they took advantage of migrants who doesn't have any idea on how the law works within like workers' rights, fair work and stuff. Um and yeah, they made them work more than how many hours they're supposed to be allowed to work in links to like legislation and immigration and all that. So it actually like broke multiple things to think about it. First, it broke the wage theft, like the law against wage theft because they weren't paying the employees. Second, they were not complying with the visa conditions that's being applied to the some of the student like so I think I was a student then so um when that happened eventually like you experience things like when once you start like you're not earning a lot and then you're working until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's weird. They say it's training and all that shit, but I'm starting to realize that a lot of hospitalities out there are doing that. like so yeah, I would say be more observant out there. Usually there's a reason why things aren't very clean, or like I'm saying this in terms of hotels, like if there's like imperfections on like something, because sometimes these people like housekeepers, they're tied to like a strict limit, and usually that's not even an hour. They're not even given an hour in most cases. Like it's crazy how you'd have to argue to someone to just to like justify that you're gonna need more time to clean this. This is unfair. Fortunately I was able to like basically I had to cry. I cried at the fucking I cried at the Fair Work Commission explaining what's going on to my situation. I kept crying, and at the same time I got empowered by the information that they gave. Because now thinking about it, that was the first job I got here. At the same time, it was also easy to get, you know. That's the, that's the sort of like that's what migrants do for countries. They fucking swallow whatever fucking shitty conditions your countries have. They fucking they're the ones usually having to like toughen up the shit that you pee on. Like some of these people come with fucking degrees. So yeah, like like you see Japan, what's happening to Japan at the moment, like how they're just it's just basically going to shit for them because of their population. There's a factor in there. Like there's factors. One of them is they're not as like they're very close to the whole like to the wide world, you know. Whereas we see like interracial marriages in there, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I laugh about it too, like I got you for the visa, choo choo choo, whatever. But yeah, that's humor. I think that's laughing. Oh yeah.
Just off to my next appointment.
Okay, be safe. Um, yeah, I'm actually gonna do something for a second. 'Cause I'm doing some laundry. I'm doing some laundry on the background. But yeah, you know, I'm realizing that sometimes people are swallowing things because they're looking back at something. So yeah, this is another side of the world probably to some of you. Some of you probably know this.
Leave the town square.
Surprise,
Makes people want to
surprise.
leave these conversations online. So that is what we're trying to protect.
Jack Dorsey's argument here is, I think, fascinating. And it's one that's really been proven correct, especially since Elon Musk took over Twitter. He's saying if social media platforms are awful places to be, that will stifle the free speech of reasonable people.
Our interpretation of objectional is anything that is limiting potentially the speech of others. A lot of our policies are focused on making sure that people feel safe to express themselves.
Now, more conversations equals more ads, which equals more profit for these companies. Dorsey wanted those conversations to be nice, but toxic conversations make money too. There is a point where those toxic conversations can become real-world violence.
Prime Minister.
Mr Speaker, I wish to make a ministerial statement relating to the Christchurch Mosque's terror attacks.
This is then New Zealand Prime Minister Jacinda Ardern.
Assalamu alaikum.
She's speaking in March 2019 after the mass murder of 51 Muslims in Christchurch was streamed online to millions of people on Facebook.
That quiet Friday afternoon has become our darkest of days.
The attacker, a 28-year-old Australian man who had been radicalised online, had been arrested by the police.
He will face the full force of the law in New Zealand. The families of the fallen will have justice. He sought many things from his act of terror, but one was notoriety. And that is why you will never hear me mention his name.
Jacinda Ardern outlined a lot of different responses the government would be taking to the shooting, and one of them was to look into the role of social media.
There is no question that ideas and language of division and hate have existed for decades, but their form of distribution, the tools of organisation, they are new. We cannot simply sit back and accept that these platforms just exist and that what is said on them is not the responsibility of the place where they are published. They are the publisher, not just the postman.
But remember, that law, Section 230, specifically says that social media companies are not publishers.
There cannot be a case of all profit, no responsibility.
In Australia, the smell of regulation was in the air.
The government says it's consulting with the tech sector over an online safety charter which could set standards for the removal of illegal online content.
They weren't messing around either.
Australia's e-safety commissioner has issued notices ordering websites to take down abhorrent, violent material. Those that don't comply face harsh penalties, including fines and jail time.
There's nothing the tech sector fears more than regulation. So they tried to make it clear that they could regulate themselves, because when their profit margin is on the line, it turns out they can actually act pretty quickly.
1.5 million videos of the attack were removed from Facebook within just 24 hours.
They also said there was no need to force them to tackle misinformation. They could do that themselves too.
Twitter attached a fact-check warning to a series of tweets by the president for the first time earlier this week.
Clicking the link leads to news debunking the president's claim.
Facebook has launched the coronavirus.
And that started a grudge. And now the world is suffering. I mean, I would say so. We're experiencing a crisis at the moment with the price of goods increasing and inflation of rent. What are you experiencing at the moment? I'm not saying that we're living perfect lives. I am not saying either that we're experiencing the worst of times. But there's something going on. There's something going on here. and call me out for my bullshit. But something's going on. Like, it's weird. It's like the tables turned, basically, is what happened. The tables have turned. And I don't know. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna
Information Centre, an online portal
People
where users
sandwich in
can
the
find
middle.
links to credible sources.
Posts which the providers considered to be disinformation were being hidden or deleted to stop them from spreading.
Our enforcement isn't perfect yet, but we are working on improving that, and that's a concrete step we've taken already.
The Australian government was happy to let them regulate themselves, but the problem was it didn't work. I've got two kids who are both really into Mario Kart.
Here we go.
One of them beats me fair and square every time, and the other one I have to let win. But it's impossible to tell by watching me whether I'm letting them win or not. With the social media companies, I can't tell if they were really trying to stop misinformation in 2020 or just pretending to try. But either way, they were no match for a global pandemic.
The pair have prominent social media presences where they espouse anti-government sentiments and allege COVID-19 is part of a global conspiracy.
See, misinformation is actually fantastic at keeping people engaged in social media.
A registered nurse helps run Australia's largest anti-5G Facebook group.
If you are not currently working to stop 5G, this means you don't understand it. Nothing else matters anymore.
In news that was
I see a lot of these on the fucking roads, like 5G with the fucking, like, what are you talking about? Like, are you dumb?
no one, people love to feel righteous and angry on the internet.
That includes death threats and carrying out a fake execution of the Premier.
We might as well remove the internet, right? Because, like, we might as well remove the internet. How about that? I think that would be better, eh? Should we remove the internet, guys? Should we remove the internet? Do you guys want that? We can remove... Boop. Goodbye goodbye B2B, goodbye like the e-commerce stores, goodbye the money these startups are making, goodbye advertising revenue. Like, so I just
outside his workplace.
I look forward to the day I get to see you dance on the end of a rope.
Do you think that I would get more people to come to Wheeler Place if I promised that two local politicians were going to have a respectful hour-long debate, or if I promised that they would engage in 9 rounds of bare-knuckle boxing? There's a reason that professional wrestling is a more popular spectator sport than professional chess. Remember that Senate hearing that we were talking about earlier with Jack Dorsey, the former CEO of Twitter? So it turns out those senators grilling him in Congress weren't trying to encourage him to do more about disinformation. In fact, they were trying to do the exact opposite.
These recent incidents are only the latest in a long trail of censorship and suppression of conservative voices on the internet.
You're writing your standards to target conservative viewpoints. I don't like the idea of a group of unelected elites in San Francisco or Silicon Valley deciding whether my speech is permissible on their platform.
The Republican majority senators subjected the tech moguls to this for 4 hours.
The 3 witnesses we have before this committee today collectively pose, I believe, the single greatest threat to free speech in America.
Have you ever censored a Democratic senator? How about President Obama?
So while little old Australia was urging them to control what was being posted online, the market and US Republicans were telling them to do the opposite. Australia wanted respectful debates, others wanted the boxing ring. The platforms were being pulled in 2 directions. It couldn't last forever, and it all came undone in April 2024. One of the things that the tech giants are either unwilling or unable to keep out of their town square is religious extremism.
The teenager's social media activity shows he followed extremist accounts, liking videos of terrorists including Osama bin Laden encouraging martyrdom. He commented on a video of a Muslim woman chastising her for dancing and wearing makeup.
This particular Australian teenager, who we can't name for legal reasons, had a long history of behavioural problems and an uncontrollable temper, which were potentially signs of undiagnosed mental illness.
Like, he saw so many counsellors in his schools, and they're all saying, like, he have a problem, he have issue.
He allegedly came into contact online with a notorious Sydney Islamic extremist.
He spent long nights in his room on his phone.
From all reports, he really isolated himself further from his family at home and retreated to a space online.
On the 15th of April 2024, he took a bus to Christ the Good Shepherd Church in the suburbs of Western Sydney, where a controversial bishop was delivering a sermon.
Bishop Emmanuel has made his name as a conservative firebrand. He rose to prominence during COVID, criticising lockdowns and vaccines, and preaches anti-LGBTQ views.
From his pulpit, Bishop Mari Emmanuel became internationally famous as every one of his sermons was live streamed online.
If Trump is not in the White House this year, you can kiss America goodbye.
In the middle of the bishop's evening sermon, which was being streamed online, this radicalised teenager allegedly attacked him with a knife.
They bore witness as their bishop was stabbed. The alleged assailant, a 16-year-old, was pinned down by churchgoers and police.
The video spread rapidly. Hundreds of people nearby rushed to the church, wanting revenge.
The teenager was still inside the church.
Bring him out here! Bring him out here!
Bring him out!
Bring him out! Bring him out!
It turned into a riot.
Desperate to get inside the church, the crowd turns on the police.
The Australian Government's E-Safety Commissioner, Julie Inman-Grant, wanted that video taken down, not just for Australian users, for everyone around the world.
That is why I am exercising my powers under the Online Safety Act to formally compel them to remove it.
YouTube complied, Facebook too. Twitter did not. Well, actually, it wasn't Twitter anymore.
Social media platform X, formerly Twitter, is fighting government demands it take down violent or offensive posts about the stabbing, with owner Elon Musk labelling the E-Safety Commissioner the censorship commissar.
The commissioner took X to court. Predictably, Elon Musk's followers threw their support behind him.
He issued a dog whistle to 181 million users around the globe, which resulted in death threats directed at me.
Politicians from right across the Australian political spectrum reacted angrily.
This arrogant billionaire who thinks he's above the law, but also above common decency.
Elon Musk's arguments run completely counter to the facts and the evidence.
He's carrying on like a narcissistic cowboy.
If that bloke had half a social conscience or even 10% of one, that stuff would be pulled out.
For non-Australians, that's support from the left, the right, the Green left and Jackie Lambie, who's kind of her own thing. But there were some who supported Elon Musk's ideas, including Bishop Mari Emmanuel.
I would be of great concern if people use the attack on me to serve their own political interests to control free speech.
And eventually, after signals from the Australian court system that the case was going to go Elon Musk's way, the government dropped it. Musk said that he wouldn't block videos if asked to by the Chinese or Russian governments either.
This case was being closely watched as a test of a domestic authority's power to regulate a global space.
So, is it all over?
The battle has been lost. But the E-Safety Commissioner warns the fight is just beginning.
Let's face it, the war is going to be much longer and more extended.
Since then, the Australian government has tried and failed to pass legislation regulating misinformation online. And it has passed a bill which will require social media platforms to prevent children under 16 from logging on. Will the tech bros comply with that, though? That's the big question. Because if we thought the town square wasn't a great place for kids to hang out unsupervised before, in the last year, it's become even worse. On X, Elon Musk hasn't just given up on fighting misinformation. The platform's algorithm is actively promoting it. Mark Zuckerberg, meanwhile, wearing a $900,000 watch, announced that Facebook and Instagram were cutting ties with their independent fact-checkers.
The fact-checkers have just been too politically biased and have destroyed more trust than they've created, especially in the US.
They were also getting rid of most of their automatic content filters.
The reality is that this is a trade-off. It means we're going to
It's
catch
Mark
less bad stuff.
Zuckerberg, yo.
We'll also reduce the number of innocent people's
Oh
posts
my
and accounts that we
God.
accidentally take down.
And then, in something that definitely raised eyebrows.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, previously. So it means they're not really listening. They don't really have true ideals, like genuine concerns or morals even. They're not like they're just like listening on whatever is saying. I mean, I question myself sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, is what I'm saying right here? But then I account myself. See, that's what I do. I account myself for my mistakes, and I keep like I keep calling myself out basically, or I ask others. I guess I don't know if that's right. I don't even know, but I'm not claiming to. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm not claiming that I'm the truth. I think what I'm doing is I'm just saying what I think. And unfortunately, not a lot of people can get what I'm trying to say. So if you're getting what I'm saying, I really appreciate you. I don't know. I don't honestly know. I have no idea. Like, I tried to explain it to my sister, to my brother, but no, they seem to be like so. Like,
Eyebrows
I
in
guess
Australia.
it's about the money. I guess that's it. It's the money.
Yeah.
We're going to work with President Trump to push back on governments around the world that are going after American
nothing's wrong with
companies
money
and
either.
pushing to censor more.
So, what is the town square like these days? Well, don't take it from me. Here's Trump supporting conservative commentator James Lindsay speaking at an event in March.
About every third thing on my Instagram feed is a racist joke right now. Used to be dancing girls. Bring back the hot chicks.
This dude's feed is like a bucks party that's experienced a very unpleasant vibe shift.
My Twitter feed is split into thirds. Right now, it changes every 2 days. It's 1/3 pro-CCP propaganda, 1/3 pro-Nazi propaganda, and 1/3 this kind of what in the hell's going on.
But now Musk and Zuckerberg are turning all of our feeds into this. They own the town squares. While anyone can visit, they decide who gets to have a megaphone.
Who fucking owns this shit? Oh my god, I forgot for a second. Oh my god, I really feel bad for it. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Like, this is fucked up, guys. This is fucked up. Like, what the hell? Like,
is that how free speech should work?
I'm just thinking about it. Like, why don't they just? I think like what other countries are doing, building their own social networking applications. I think that's or like relying on like the World Wide Web. Let's just rely on the World Wide Web. Remove social media. Like fucking fuck all of this shit. Like, honestly, I'm still gonna keep a profile just because I wanna like I wanna make a port. I wanna make like something on the internet. But at least on the internet, or I don't know, the worldwide, sorry, at least on the internet, let's just call it the internet because that's what they call it. Yeah, at least on the internet you can put almost anything creative, personal. You just need to post it somewhere, set it up with the DNS, yada yada yada, and then there you go, boom, shakalaka, you're already running like whatever shit you want. These days it's so easy to do it as well. Given platform like cloud, I think cloud stuff just basically made everything good. But yeah, at the same time, you have to question who you're giving all this information to. Like, who am I giving this shit to? And nothing's wrong with valuing yourself. After all, I'm just protecting myself. I'm not really like, you know. Okay, that was done actually. Um, I'm gonna go to games just because I feel like I should take a break from all the videos. I'm also very out of it, you know. I was thinking, you think I was saying poker, didn't you? I was gonna say poker. You think I was gonna say poker? Nah, I won't play poker. Not until I told you I want to do it once a week. I don't want to do it every day, cause like that's like, oh my god, like I'm playing it way too much. How often do you play it? Do you play it every day? Oh my god, should I play it every day? Oh my god. Oosh. You always want me to play that. Ooh. I also feel bad because I feel like I have to finish it because you bought me the game. You're so you're such a bitch. I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out. You're a bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. I'm gonna play rivals first. I'm gonna wait for the I'm gonna wait till 1. Then I could take the bonus thing. I prefer waiting until 1. Sorry, let me just turn this off first. Like, I think I'm double playing the music. Hi. Now I'm a Jesse Pinkman again. A bitch, 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 bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I tell you that we were trying to watch like, but actually I didn't finish it. We didn't get to finish it. We were watching it. But yeah. I'm just very distracting, you know. Um what do you call this? Say what? What did he say? What did he say? What do you mean? Like what? I don't get what you're trying to say here, big guy. I'm kind of confused. Say what? What? How did he say, bitch? Nah. Like, about? Of course, we were at our phones. I mean, I kind of know how it goes, but I haven't actually watched the ending. But, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Like, I'm looking at my phone, like, reading it, and then looking at it again. Oh, oh, oh. I'm just doing that, and I think I got to that. I got past the point where it's Kyler White. Yo. It's funny. I love that bit. I love that bit. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, I'm gonna be playing Rivals for a bit, like I said. I'm sorry, do I look weird? Do I look like I'm about to, like, sleep? I hope I'm not about to sleep. Oh, fuck. I hid myself, actually. Sorry if I look really like out of it. Okay. Um but yeah. Um I'm just gonna try to play a few games just to see, because I feel like I'm not working, like I'm not going to sorry, I'm looking for music, by the way. I feel like I'm not what am I talking about? I feel like I'm not doing well as a healer at, like at the moment. I think it's because I'm trying to like be good at all three of them, but like when you get used to one of them, it's just like, yeah. And the updates as well, they buff it. But you know what? I'm just gonna play whatever at this point, because yeah, I don't care. And yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not. Oh no, I actually use Instagram. Fuck, I might reduce Instagram as well. Sometimes it's, yeah, like, sorry, I'm still looking for some music. I don't know all of these songs I'm playing on my thing. Mm, nah. Mm, I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna try comps for a bit just to see if there's anyone playing, and I hope I don't suck. Yeah, I hope I don't suck because I'm gonna stream it. So, and I hope no one comes in and starts like fucking like killing me on, because I heard people do that. Big guy, can you help me with that? Are you able to help me with that? Like, send me an alert. Oh shit, I forgot you're not a fucking. I thought you were like you. I forgot you're a human. By the way, I'm trying to learn about like I'm because vibe coding is a big thing these days, and I'm seeing that most of the platforms they use are free, like up to a certain, like they have credits or something. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Thank you, big guy, for taking care of my. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Um and yeah, apparently is it illegal if I say, is it against Twitch terms of service if I call like people who subscribed as like daddies? Is that against the regulate, like is that against the things? Because yeah, that's what, yeah, that's what yeah, that's what my partner was saying. Really? Oh, what if you're trying to get me banned? No, I'm just gonna call you something else. Like, I'm gonna call it Zaddy. That way it's not really like, oh no, not Zaddy. Hmm, I don't know. What's a good term? Sorry, I'm looking for some music to put on my I've been enjoying Nicki Minaj lately. Oh my god. See, it's taking, I feel like everyone blocked me or something. Oh, why is that? This shouldn't be on. I'm gonna delete this one. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I feel like there's a lot going on in my ears that I get so confused. You know what? I'm gonna play quick play for a bit just to get me used to the bit, you know. I feel like I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just I'm sorry. I'm looking for songs. I'm looking for songs right now. So it might look I might look weird, but I don't care. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Why should I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. Um but as you can see, we're gonna be playing oh, I like I like this song. I'm gonna learn this bitch because I like playing her. But I seem to be dying one after like they find out and they all go straight after me. It's like fucking. So I think I need to like be sneaky because that's how I did it last time and it kind of worked. It kind of worked. I think so. I think it's a squirrel. It's from Marvel. I don't know which part of Marvel she's at. I don't know if they made her exclusively for this one. But it's one of the new ones. Other than the new, there's a this isn't she isn't new anymore at this point. Um. So yeah, it's so much different now. Like like look, it's they're already like straight at us. Like no fucking morals, these people. Like fucking like whenever I'm the one defending, I always like let them get to the fucking. But I feel like I'm being too nice doing that actually. So how about you eat my ass, and with the shit in it, you can fucking suck my. I'm not gonna say it. Just because I'm a really nice girl. Oh, oh. Hmm. What you want? What is that one doing? Oh shit. Penny's at the back, you fucking dum-dums. Oh, I mean. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Maybe they will. Honestly, they should tell about how much their like Marvel is giving from all of this. Like, I wonder how much Marvel is making from all of this shit. So this girl bounces her weapon, whatever weapon she's using. Okay, give me a second. Let me try to learn her aiming on my end. Howard the Duck. Who is that? I don't know who Howard the Duck is. Well, we should ask them. Like, why? Why aren't you putting all of these people? Maybe it's coming soon. Because, like, Marvel's gonna take up the budget when Marvel is gonna take up the entire budget for whoever's like. I think it's a Chinese developer, NetEase, they're called. See, you can see how Chinese are like Chinese startups are good with like video games in general, like Koreans as well. They're really smart at this shit. They always win the esports as well. What's Howard the Duck? Oh, I didn't say I like ducks. Oh. I didn't say I love ducks. I love all things. Why can't I love all things? I love people who are sweet. I appreciate people who are kind, and the animals, obviously, who has to. I mean, I would honestly let a bear eat me. I won't lie. Like, because fuck everyone at this point. Like, fuck all of people. Sometimes, like, that's how I feel. I'm not gonna lie. But you guys remind me that there's good people out there. And I really appreciate you. Well, at least kind people. Not, you know, not the sort of people who just judge people out of something. Oh my god, that's weird. Um, anyway. So I shouldn't be in front. I'm kind of getting this bit now. Or or like at least get to the whoever, because they're like divers. People dive me. I don't want it because I don't want it. Ay, ay, ay. What are you doing? So sleepy now. Ugh. Oh, oh, George Lucas worked for Marvel. I didn't know that. Well, what is the story of the duck? Maybe they will introduce Howard the Duck one day. That sounds cute. I feel like they're gonna go after the cheaper IPs now because they got this Doctor Strange. These are the big expensive ones. Like if I were like set it up into like money wise, they made a lot of money like in box office. Iron Man. I think this raccoon, even the raccoon. Because the Guardians of the Galaxy made them $1 billion. But nah, I think executive producer is just like money in it. Oh, fuck. Ay, you slow. Why? Why should I go crazy? Hi, longevity. How are you? I was just ranting a while ago. Don't worry. I was just ranting a while ago about a lot of shit, like weird people in general. How are you? Oh my god, I don't keep messages from my exes. That's so weird. Is it Ed Sheeran singing this shit? Ed Sheeran, stop. Because she ran away already. Sorry, that was a joke. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm fucking making. I'll shut up. Ooh, yeah, it is Ed Sheeran who sang it. Oh my god. Ooh, Thank you. Bye. That's a cold. Oh. Ooh. I think I'm lagging sometimes just because I see the latency. There's a latency definitely. There's a latency in this game. Oh, on my keyboard. I feel like it's because I'm wearing too much of these. I have a lot of like connections, wireless connections going on. Maybe it's interfering with the 5G signal. Hit my ass. Now I can play. Now I feel confident. Aw. No, you get messages. Well, I did say get messages, like keep messages. He's keeping a message of his ex. Like, I feel like you should move on. But then again, I never had any exes before. I don't really get those sort of shit. I had ex crushes, yeah, but like, bye. Ex crush. Ex crush is an ex crush for a reason. But yeah, I hope you're well. I hope your stream is amazing. By the way, check him out. He's streaming mostly on TikTok. Is it TikTok? But Longevity is also streaming here. He's doing the multi-streaming thing. How do you do that? Honestly, I'm wondering how you do that. Oh, no. Sorry, I just have to look for another song. I don't like this song. I don't like this song, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna listen to my old songs. Like, I have favorite songs here. Shakira, oh, see, oh, this is good. Oh my god, okay, this one, actually, this is good. This is, Gwen Stefani. I'm just gonna get my laundry and water sorted. And then I'm gonna play another game. Please hold. Please hold and stay on the line. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need to put this on the... I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit like bitchy today. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be bitchy. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. But I think I'm bitchy every day anyway, so I don't know. Oh, also, I'm gonna move towards Singapore because I feel like I'm playing with better players. Better players. I feel like there's more people Oceania, within Singapore than like I noticed that with a lot of games. So I'm just gonna play there instead. That's why. Why at this point, you know? Also, what's a good game I should play? Um, I think I need to like, I need your guys. I need your help with like figuring out like what game to play. But I want it to be within like a certain like I want it either we play together, all of us play together, or it's kind of chill. So that's why I like the card games bit. That was fun. I mean, I play solitaire honestly. I might honestly play solitaire. But yeah. I don't know. What's a good game to play? I was thinking of the old Flash games, but I'm just wondering where to find those. Like, where do you find those sort of shit? Like, do they download the Flash games or do they have to access it from a website? Okay, fair enough. Oh shit, I forgot that I was playing. I was looking at my phone again. Facebook. Meta, I mean, Met. I'm gonna call them Met now because they're fucking addicting. Like, fucking. Bitches. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be aggressive because that's what they're doing. Okay, care portal. You are. He broke it. Oh, I hope he explodes or something. Like he gets to my trap. Oh, SEO? Oh my god! I actually need help with my. She sounds like a sponsor. Oh, we reached the moon. Come on, come on. Ah, ooh, my fucking keyboard keeps disconnecting when I keep on pressing that F key. I think it's fucked up or something. I hope you get into one of my bomba. Bomba rock! Oh, fuck. Hello. Get in the hit. Oh, sorry, I got excited. I sang the chorus. I mean, I'm on my own, so I should be excited. Woohoo! Ah! Ooh! Ah! 911! Why did I do that? What? Advocate for 911. Ah, now it's hard to like. Now they got in. That sucks because they were able to get in, and it was the moment I fucking died too. Ah. Ah, now it's me who's left. Oof, you guys are so dumb. What the hell? I'm sorry, I'm being toxic again. Such bad vibes. Vibe jujitsu. Hmm? Jujitsu. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna. This guy is good. I'm a target. Target. Even that bitch. Like this one. I'm a target. 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 You are so bad, mister. I forgot his name. What's his name again? I forgot his name. What's his name? Like that guy with the Captain America. That's it. Oh, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It just fucking froze. My brain just froze for a second there. Why did I fucking... I like you can... Oh my god, these people. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, how about... Oy, that one guy. Oy. Ala, 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 ala! Bad, bad. Oh, you bitch. Allah, he's not doing the... Oh, these people. I gotta target that Karate Kid dude. But, what are the DPS doing? Ish. Oh my god. Oh! Oosh. They're supposed to be targeting the healers. What are they doing? Ish. Seriously. Oh my god. Like, I couldn't target them and fucking defend at the same time. Like, what the hell? And there's also that one dude. Yeah, this dude isn't good. I'm sorry. I gotta call him out. He fucking like the raccoon. I saw the raccoon a while ago living. The raccoon was doing okay. Fucking. I'm sorry. I sound mad, but I'm observing. I'm watching. I'm watching this. This is the dude you're supposed to kill. Ish. Ah, see? Oh, Allah, 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 Allah. Fucking did the ult when I fucking. Ay, ay, ay. Eh, get off me. Get off! What's your problem? Are you obsessed or something? You like me? You like me? Oh, sorry. I'm busy. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's Sorry, I just had to do a little bit of do I sound like a bitch? I think I just sound like a bitch a while ago, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh my god. I sound like a bitch. I know. Call me out. Call me out, guys. Please. You guys gotta call me out. Like, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I gotta play something rock. Like, hey, Zaddy. I'm gonna call him Zaddy. Hey, Zaddy. Ooh. Go. I love it. I love it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that dude. What the hell? Healers, healers. Now you're sucking. Bad. What the hell? So dumb. Ay, ay, ay. What's their composition? Let me check actually. I think they're doing the same. Oh, okay. No, dude. Now he left me to fucking. Oh, dude. Why did you leave me I cannot find cologne. Hold it in your hand. I don't believe it. Wow. Fuck you. You think you're gonna. Ooh, surprise. Ah, bitch! What is this dude doing? Why are they there? Why are you behind? Oh my god. These people are pissing me off. Ooh. Like such caredy. They're not cats at all. Oh, you left someone in here. Shh, you left your grandpa. Can you please like get this grandpa off? Shh, now there's two of them. Oh my god, what is this? Are we just gonna keep running? Like, are they stupid? What the fuck are they doing? Like, what the hell? What are you doing at all? Oh, okay. Okay, fine. You guys are right. You're right. But they keep chasing me. What's wrong with you? Get the fuck off. Oh. Why am I solo pushing? I always say what the fuck. Because yeah, I don't like to push alone. You know what? I'm gonna try her. I'm gonna try her. Because I like her. This is what I don't like with this game as well. Like some people are just like switching and switching, and I do that as well. That's why I practice to like say it beforehand, like that I switch, you know, or I'm about to. I guess that's how the command your bone to ring again. Oh, don't you Bulaga. Oh. Why am I not noticing? Am I deaf or something? What is going on? Oh, my teammate. Oh my god. Like, why am I the only one, like, walking on the fucking thing? Like, I don't get this people. Me. What the hell? Am I still solo? Like, This is really bad. We only got... Nah. 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 I need someone. I can't do it alone. Ooh, that is a really good tactic, eh? Get the fuck out of here. Allah! Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, what the hell is going on with people today? Ugh. I was gonna say it tilted because you got off. Okay, but yeah, I guess it's my fault because I'm not. Bro, what the fuck? That I can't tank alone, you fucking hell. Why can't you respect what other people are telling you? Like, fucking, like, just shut the fuck up. Like, oh my god, like, I said I need help with tank. Like, you guys are squishy. So fucking greedy. Like, God, like, why are you playing this game when you're fucking greedy as hell? Like, you might as well play your own game. Like, get the fuck off. Like, you, like, like, so dumb. Like, I'm sorry, I gotta call them out. Like, fuck them. Where's the other dude a while ago that fucking went, like, I'm so annoyed. That annoyed the hell out of me, I swear. I could carry them with my dancing. Hey, now. I see. Touch me. Island breeze. Also, who should I block? This dude was good. This this dude was good. This dude was good. I'm not sure who is the one who did the blocking a while ago. But if you can see, they did, like, they're like, obviously it's gonna tilt because there's two of them and one of me. And Penny's not really good with, I noticed that Penny's not good with doing solo tanks. It's either bad or good, like that. But am I supposed to wear her solo? I noticed that I'm not good if I'm wearing her solo. Like, am I supposed to do her solo? Like, is that really a thing? Like, is that, is that a thing? Because I feel like I communicated it to them, you know? Like, I communicated properly as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah. I'm just annoyed. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so shit. I'm going back. Nope. No. 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 I feel like I went really bad there, so I'm gonna go out. Like, it's all like it. Like, just because you fucking, it's obvious you wanted the fucking medal, like that fucking, like, you want to be the get the, ugh. No team player, no team player. They wanted MVP, MVP. At the same time, I was like talking. I got distracted for a second while I was like playing, so maybe it's me after all. Maybe I'm the problem. No, it's just the song is sad, that's why. I gotta stay delusional. Stay delusional, guys. Stay delusional forever. I'm gonna try to learn her because I feel like I lost the, I lost her vibe. Like, I don't know, like, I just lost the way she, like, I don't know. Usually when you play it, there's like a way to play it. I notice. Like a combination, I guess, or I don't know. They call the combination. Maybe it's like the combination or something. I don't know. What would you call that? Like in computer terms. Like, yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't. I'm gonna play Material Girl because I was listening to it a while ago. And I think it's a cute song. I miss Madonna's cute version. Like, I think she thinks she's not cute anymore because she's old. But no, I think you're cuter when you're old. Like, what the hell? What's wrong with people? Oh, where are they going? Oh, are they? Yeah, sure. How nice. Someone is AFK. So fun. Oh, wait. Am I playing? That's probably a factor as well. I'm playing in Southeast. Or Asia, at least. Oh, I'm stupid. Look at what's happening. It's always the same. Oh, but no, someone's idle on their end. So that should be tilted for them. Ooh, ooh. Ah, I fucking can't reach you, dude. What the hell? Oh, I knew they were going after me now. Now that. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to follow up when they're like playing. They're like, where's the DPS? Like, what are the DPS doing? Ooh. It's me. Am I the problem? Am I the problem? Tell me. Tell me, am I the problem? Yeah, I think I should just stick to healing then. But even healing is hard, especially if they target you. Like I mean, that's how they played the game, you know? That's a strat. So, but it's so frustrating on our end because, especially if the DPS isn't listening. Ooh, ooh, where am I? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got lost. Where did fuck did I go? Like this is actually indeed a game, like a game, like what do you call that? A game, a game, like a team based, if that makes sense. Like it's better if you play it with other people. So I'm wondering why I'm not inviting people to join me play. But yeah, if you're from oh Shania, please join me. Ah, oh, ah, ooh, ah. I promise I won't call you out. I'll only call them out. Oh my god, I can be a toxic gamer too. Like I just saw my comments a while ago and that was pretty bad. Like I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. As you can see, I have flaws. I'm human. Bulaga. Maybe not. Hybrid. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. What are you doing? Why is he just watching? I don't understand. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Oh, shark, shark, shark. Get the fuck out of here, shark. Bad shark. Oh my god, I think I played with this dude before. I think I played with you, Shark. Hi, Shark. Do you remember me? I miss you. Do I? I need to learn how to use that shark bit. I forgot about. Oh, it's just so. I went too far. Too far. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bulaga. I got you. Oi. Wait, Allah. Allah, Allah, Allah. Yeah! Allah, 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 he ulted. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Hallelujah. 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 Hey, badong. So I think I should just stick to healing. Oh my god, I'm using Facebook. I should stop using Facebook. I should just quit Facebook, delete, delete, delete Instagram. I'll just use Duolingo from now on. I'm not fucking using any social media anymore. Like, fuck social media, honestly. Like, I'm not playing social media anymore. It sucks too, because social media is a way to connect, to people. So you feel like you're being left out when you're not using social media. What should I do instead? What's a good middle ground? Create a pseudonym. Hmm, that's a good idea as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't honestly know. Now I gotta wait for 3 minutes. Hi, Jenny. How are you? It's been a while and I haven't seen you. How are you? I hope you're well. Sorry. You just woke up. I am assuming. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock already. What the hell? Oh my god, I've been yapping for 1 o'clock. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, that cannot. Oh my god, did I just waste my? I didn't waste it. I'm kidding. I didn't waste it. I was just messing with you guys. Ah. Oh, what have you been doing lately? What have you been up to? Are you doing something like you've been just go like preferring, no bad jujus with that. Chill. That's a chill day. But yeah, our dogs are stinky at the moment. They are stinky at the moment. Yeah, and that's actually nice. It gives you time to think. Like I think having that alone time is good. And I'm glad that I hope that was like I hope you had enough time to like reflect on things. I don't know what you reflected on. Could be anything. It could be honestly, it could be just like the toothpick sometimes. Like anything random. Up and down. Oh, one minute with you. You just wanna be a rich girl, not a rich, ultra trillionaire rich with like multiple conglomerates with it. You just wanna be able to afford things. Exactly. Like something that keeps up with the economy. Like even doing like web development, it's not even getting to 6 figures. You have to like be really up there. When to think about it, like it should be at that point. What is going on? What is going on, guys? Maybe I should just join the girls in China and dance on like or should I act? Should I do my own drama show? Because I see people doing that. Like should I it would like I make my own drama with different characters on them, if that makes sense. Um I'm about to fall. Oh my god. Oh my god, they sound really good. I'm scared. I'm scared. You know what? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go again with this. This is how it always starts off. Like it always starts off like I said, please. Oh my god, they're not listening. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't hear him. I'm not gonna listen to anyone talking back to me. Type. Keyboard only. Oh, I like that song. Okay, I'm gonna play this. This will inspire me. Allah, Allah, Allah. Here we go again. A shit game. Maybe. Ooh. Sorry, I brought him to you. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, big guy. Sorry. Did I not set it up? I thought I set it up to Marvel Rivals a while ago. Sorry! Ah. Oh my god, this is off. Something's going on. Okay, let me try someone else. I'm gonna wear Mantis. This is so weird. Like, you guys are shit. Everyone's fucked again. Yeah, good. You died. Oh my god. Like, give us a break. We get it, you're good. But give us a second. Like, dude. Like, I just fell down, you know? Oh shit, that's fine. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will. Ugh. Really? What is lambasting? Is that when they offer, like, make you convince you to vote for someone else? What is that? Harassed. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh my god. What did you tell them? That's insane. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry, I'm raising my eyebrows. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, they have a dick. That will shut them up. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I have a dick. I have a dick. I have a big dick. Just say that to them, cause like, oh my god, like. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about, like, my own, like, experience with that. I mean, that was in the club, not in the voting polls. Oh, there. I went all in. All in. Lock in. Lock in. I mean, lock in. Oh, Allah. And then no one is help me. Allah, Allah. And then, of course, see, of course, it's the Iron Man. It's the Iron Man, so good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh my, always the Iron Man. Always the Iron Man. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm just like, look, he's not done yet. He's not done yet. That's crazy. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna complain. Complain. Yap. That's content, you know. That's content, guys. Like, you don't appreciate the amount of saliva I'm trying to get out of my mouth just to. I should have gone front. I should have gone front. That is so dumb. Oh, see, I called myself out. I called myself out. Not again. It's gone again. Okay, I gotta wait for these people. Kind of fast. I just wanna hit him in the head. You piss me off. La 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 la. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't switch. Let me try this dude. This dude is Don Anglo. Seriously? That's what the dude said. Now he's not the only one who's pissed. I'm pissed too. Like, look at me. I'm 1-5. 1-5 because I end up being alone after a while. Like, all of a sudden it's like that. And that's what you get, you bitch. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Look at that 111 111 163 1162. IKR. Let's just say IKR. Oh my god, and it's my fault too. Or hey, what the hell am I doing? I was healing and so it's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem after all. It's me. I should stop talking and get pissed at me because it's me who's the problem. 11K. I mean, this dude is crazy as well. Like, he is crazy. Like, look at that. Like, I'm like 1-6. Like, am I? Or is? Oh, I knew it. She was the one wearing the. She was the one wearing the block. She was the one wearing I forgot what I forgot. I was Who was it again? The girl with the long black hair with the suit. I forgot her name. Like the bang 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 with the sniper. I forgot her name. Fuck it. But yeah, she snipes. I love you, Missy. Anyway, I'm gonna drink a Coke. I'm gonna drink a Coke. And how's your by the way, if you're still here, Junie, how's your you know yeah, Missy is sitting down, she's relaxing. Oh yeah, one of the Penny peed on herself last night. See, I'm remembering things from a while ago now. See, that's what's happening to my brain now to think about it. It's computing, it's limiting the memory, the short-term memory, so that it processes it for the long term. So amazing. My brain. Thank you so much, brain, for being there for me. Appreciate your brain because your brain powers everything. That was an advocacy. No, how's your hormone stuff and all that? I'm gonna also play one more round. Oh really? You're still on the back order. That's crazy. That's good. Yeah, usually they'd have it. The only time I have a backlogs is like when Oh, there is also an option for you to like, oh no, I'm not sure if that's from antidepressants or what, but if you're actually if you've been taking the same medication for a while, you can ask them to give you like a year supply instead. I'm not sure if it's the same with the hormones and stuff, because I guess I'm not taking the pills anymore and all that. I'm just doing the pellet stuff. I want to play her. Can I play her? I want to play her. I like her. I like this girl. I like the squirrel. I like the squirrely vibe. You know, this is a cost. I wonder how I'm gonna have to wear that school. Like if I were to wear this as a costume. Mm. Yeah, like yeah, that's how it works usually. Like your file, once your file is there, or do you need to show your script or something? I just tell them. I just tell them what I need. Like I just tell it specifically. It depends on your whoever, like your endo. You reckon she's? I mean, she was saying, "Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Oh yeah, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't think of it whenever like she's like, but the tail. She was looking for something easy, right? Ah, okay, that's fair. I would recommend having yeah getting like I mean I would say advice that's for like advice from other doctors, right, that are like I said my doctor from here, he's from Queensland, Aitken, his name, last name, Dr. Aitken. They don't. What do they use then? Maybe you still need an maybe there's it's a different like it's not really the same process for all of them. What do you mean specialist? I mean, I think that's a general like umbrella term, so maybe it's just like a way to like because I feel like what I did was like a lot still. Like I did still go through a lot of therapies and all that. It wasn't like, you know, I still had to went to a multiple. Ooh. Ah, fuck off. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, my doctor is like he's an endo by trade, but like the specific type of doctor he is. But yeah, they call it sexual health these days. It's sexual health. They call it sexual health because it encompasses like everything else. So so any doctor can technically like it's just the doctors who are checking more on the hormones, I think. But yeah, I get my like my chemist. Like I'm not getting my medication from any other chemist. Like if they actually compound it somewhere basically. So he actually places the order for me. It's nice that way, you know. No, yeah, you're fine. I see what you're writing on my end. But yeah, that's what like they have like they're at Sydney, like custom there's a name. Custom blah blah blah. Um custom I forgot what it's called. Custom. Yeah, I forgot. Let me send you the link once I find it. Let me look. But yeah, you place an order from there. I don't. Oh, are you? Oh, that's. I see. So you can get your marker. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Um. Yeah, I'm just wondering about like like markers. Like, are they eligible for like a passport? What if you have to change your passport? Would that like could that be something? Because yeah, you know what happened in the US, right? With like what they're fucking doing with the whole yo shit. But yeah, like with Donald Trump and all that. Like I wonder how's the process for a passport. These people are kind of crazy to play with sometimes. Like I just cannot. Like look at that. Like you can even like what is wrong with the fucking like what's wrong with yeah, I was like thinking like nah, I don't think I will be visiting anywhere US for now. Not until I get my passport. Like I think I'm gonna stick to home and I can't help. I'm sorry if I feel like I'm exaggerating, but I feel like I'm not. Because I've seen, like I said, I've seen how people act once they know. I've seen how people like fucking becomes like, it's weird. You're just a man. Are you planning to, were you supposed to go to Seattle? Seattle? What is happening at Seattle? What is supposed to happen at Seattle? Seattle is in the US, no? Or is that in Canada? I'm not really sure. Ah, yeah. And I mean, for now, you don't have the chance to. Goddamn man, child. You act like a kid even though you're 6'2". Celebrating poet, man in the mother know it all. I don't know what that. Oh my god, this song is kind of sad. Like Lana, I love Lana, but this song is kind of sad. It's about like a dude who knows it all. Basically that's what it is. Like you're just looking for someone to give you attention. That's what this song was about. Okay, the end. Let's play the next song. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically you can. Yeah, I would. I wouldn't mind. And I don't need to travel for a while. Like I got a lot of places to see locally, and you can try. Like I've heard of people like traveling. People have been like backpacking Australia and like like roads. What do you call that? I forgot what it's called. Ooh. You think I have spider powers too? In the spider boots. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. We boink boink. Boink boink. Bleh. But yeah, I'm just thinking about I don't know honestly if I'd even go to Korea. I don't know if I would go to Japan either. Like I'm kind of skeptical about those countries. But maybe. That's a like maybe if they allow like I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, it depends. It depends on the social like the current condition, I guess. Or maybe I just should look. Or maybe I should just stay here. Maybe I should not go out anymore. Maybe I'll just lock up in like a storage somewhere. Like where I could just play computer games and just be there forever. And I could have everything there and then you can Uber food too. That would be cool. Like, and you can Uber food every day, and you can just Uber whatever you feel like, and there would be no budget. I'm sorry. I sound like nah, I will. But like it's getting cold now actually, so I feel like it's the perfect time to be going out. What do you guys think? So I might like actually start going out more. Probably do some outdoor stuff, not really like ouch, ouch, ouch. I killed 2 people thanks to you. You distracted my Spider-Man. I always hate the Spider-Man. Ish, annoying Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I'm gonna destroy Spider-Man. I got my eye on Spider-Man from now on. I'm telling you. Oh, 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 oh. I'm an idol because I'm sleeping. I'm kidding. But I'm gonna try that game you told me about actually, eventually. What game is that again? The blue prince. That's it. Blue prince. I'm gonna try that. Yeah. It looks fun. Can I use my controller with it? Oh, fudge. You're you're really gonna go after me, huh? You're really gonna go after me, huh? Now that I got my Taylor Swift vibe on. Original too. So, get ready. You get ready, huh? Get ready, huh? I don't like so games. Don't like your tilted stage. Don't wrong you. The food. No, I don't like it. Woo! You said a gun was mine. See, that's what happens. Oh, okay. This guy works similar to like a Rakuni, except she does it with the bullets. Or she does it with her like damage. The Rakuni uses it for the heals. So she bounces her fucking thing 3 times. I noticed. I tried it. Tried and tested, guys. Tried and tested. What she just made me do. What you just made me do. Oh, I knew she was gonna surprise. Like it seemed too sus. They were coming too soon. Coming too soon. Oh my god, he does the what? That's probably why video games is so infested with nasty humor because of those sort of shit. Like it sounds weird now. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your boundaries. Try again. Try me again. Oh my god. See, Taylor Swift is getting to me. I mean, at least that Reputation era Taylor Swift. Yeah, I got him on target. But I'm not sure where Spider-Man is. Did Spider-Man disappear? Where's Spider-Man? Why? Oh, she's dead. Look what you make me do. Look what you made me do. Breathe, bitch. It's the FFA. I don't want to say FBI just in case they're gonna say it's like against their rules. Look what you just made me do. What? Huh? What? Huh? You're gonna come after me? You're going after the squirrel, the one who loves squirrel? So unfair. Why you gotta hurt the sweet ones? You know, the sweet like cherry ones, like that. Like you gotta like hurt those ones. Those are the ones you wanna hurt. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No wonder you never get. No wonder you never get it. Ooh. Actually, yeah, it is lunchtime. It is technically lunchtime, but I don't have lunch really. But I'm gonna think about it. I decided not until I finish doing my stream. I'm anyone can nah. What's a good video game that people could play just like that? That would be fun. You know what? Big guy is thinking getting over it again. Ah, you think You think big guy Let's play this one. This one I like this one. I like this one. I enjoyed this one. Also, sorry if I didn't like set the game thing a while ago. But yeah, eat your lunch, enjoy your lunch, Junie. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, oh, I love mornings. Oh my god, evil. Why are you judging my engineering skills? I didn't finish with a degree like you did. Why are you judging me? Why are you judging me? Oh my god, I like this song. I've been listening to Nicki Minaj Pink, what's that album? Pink Revolution, blah blah blah. I like it. I like it. Oh, why am I talking about her? I should talk about like it's Cardi B actually. But I think something happened with Cardi B and her partner. I think they broke up or something. Certified freak. 7 days a week. What am I supposed to do here? How am I gonna increase that? Why doesn't it work? I don't cook. I don't clean. Why is it not working? Why is that not working? Why isn't this working? This game is pissing me off. Now this game is pissing me off. This is not multiplayer. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. But as busy. But as what? This one! Like I'm trying to use the fucking stone thing. This one. It's not working. Oh, this is so bullshit. Let me try it again. Maybe it should be this one. Let's do this one instead. See, even this one isn't working. Like I was trying to like use this one to from the yellow dots. Ah, yellow dots. Yellow dots. Gotcha. Yellow dots. Yellow dots. Yellow dots. Yellow dots. Yellow dots. That's. So I think it's this one. Is it? That's where the stress is gonna come from. Stress! Stuff like me. Um Macaroni in the So should I use yeah, I should use this. Fuck it. Let's use wood. Let's save money. It's like the Great Depression at the moment. And then should I add something underneath? Nah, let's save money. Let's just be corrupt. Let's fucking like let's let's not nah. Let's just say let's save money. Let's save money. We need money to like buy alcohol and drink and party all night. Buy some girls or something. Well, maybe I should copy the great what's the choo-choo? What's the name? Groove. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll do whatever I want. I'm the engineer. I'm gonna be doing that because oh, why did that disappear? Oh no, I don't think this is gonna work because it's heavy. Like adding stress. So okay, no, actually, let's stick to wood actually. Why doesn't it go that way whenever like I try to like do it like whenever I try to like do it diagonally, it only gets up to that third square. Doesn't really like go all the way. Anyway. I want it to be like a deck of cards. That's the architecture. I want it to be really tall from here. Oh no, I don't think it will work. It's very tall. I feel like it's weird, like just having it. You reckon the stress could handle that with just one specific thing in there or something? I don't think the thing can handle it. Let's add more stress. Oh, thank God I didn't kill any. Oh my God, hallelujah. You see, this is why we leave them first so that we couldn't harm any trucks. One, two, three. What if I do that? I feel like doing that wouldn't work because it's just... Okay, you know what? No. Erase, and then one here, and then maybe I should... Oh, maybe I should build like something, like a soup, like something. I should just add like some sort of like space so that it keeps staying up. That's what I think, you know. That's what I'm thinking. But if you guys have any answers, just let me know. Should I do like and then use that so that it's pulling it like pull, and then put this one underneath. Maybe I should put some I don't know if this is working. I don't think this is gonna work at all. Like honestly. Thought so. Why did I not why am I not surprised? Mm, 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 mm. One. Okay, so it can reach. Okay, I'm gonna try to use all of that then. I'm gonna use up the budget. Maybe I should add some in here as well. Wow. Mm. Hmm. You reckon this will work? I don't think so. I don't think this will work. I answered my own question. How nice. See, it didn't work. Like I thought it wouldn't work. Um. Oh my god. What should I do? Okay, maybe I should like make this the. Maybe I should make um like a some sort of something under here. That's what I'm thinking. Is that too heavy? Let's try something. Walking on a tree. On a tree. Okay, that's a fair assessment. Thank you so much. Like, thank you so much. Where is your contingency plan? Oh fuck! My headphones died. Sorry. Um, I forgot to charge it. Let me just do that really quick. Let me just take this up really quick. Okay, let us start our assembly. Put the wood. How tall is the wood, you'd say? Oh, the stone. Maybe that tall because it looks nice. That tall. That's okay, right? And then I'd replace it with 2 steel. Okay, are you saying for the plat like this one? The platform or like or everything else, like even this one? Am I doing it right? Tell me if I'm doing it wrong. Oh, what if I also use like this one? Remove 3 of the wood decks on the left. 3. Okay, so 3 decks. Okay, so 3 blocks. Okay, yep. 1, 2. Oh, it's longer actually. Oh, this is longer than the other one. So how's that? Or like 1, 2. Should I do that? That good? 3? Or this one? Which is better? Just thinking about like the stress. The stress. Okay. Now let's build our triangle. Triangle. Maybe should we put it underwater? Is there an underwater for this one? Do they have an underwater or something? Oh no, they don't. Oh maybe. Oh no. Maybe they did. No, they don't. Boo-hoo. Should I make the triangle smaller or just one? You know. Maybe I should make them like tiny like that. You know what? Let's play around it, because I wanna do something while I'm at it. Woo! Let me see if I can copy it. Then do triangle on top and connect to sewer. Okay. Sewer or tower? Said tower. I was saying sewer. Does it make sense? Ow. Like that triangle. Then a triangle like that. triangle, over triangle, over triangle, over triangle, over triangle. Okay, next. Then do triangle on top and connect to the tower. Okay, triangle, another. What triangle? Another triangle. So wait, do you want me to build the triangle above or on top? So you want me to build the triangle on top? Is that what you're saying? I mean, okay, yes. Yes, sir. I will build the triangle on top, sir. Big triangles. Big triangles it is. A big triangle. A big. Gosh. Sorry, I'm being annoying. I'm an annoying bitch and you're listening to the audio now. Big though. I want it to be medium. Ah, oh my god, what am I saying? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to like make something up so that it looks like unique, you know, like so it doesn't look like it looks like a triangle. This is such a boring. Oh wait, no. It's like that. Like that. Can I do that? Can I do that? Is that allowed or is that bad? Oh, okay. No, actually, I might have to build a triangle here. Like a pizza. Oh, it looks like a Ferris wheel. Is that okay? Is that okay? Would you approve this project? Would you approve? Approve project, deny, deny, approve, approve, deny, deny, approve, approve, deny, deny, approve, approve, deny, deny, approve. I feel like this wouldn't be safe. Oh, my camera. Fine, let me hide myself. Gosh. Okay, there. Oh, how about now? Should I add more triangle or should I make it like a straight triangle? That's right. Ow. Just kidding. Should I connect it here too? You didn't connect to the okay. No, but I'm talking about like the triangle. Is the triangle okay? Because I didn't like make it into like an actual triangle, you know? Like I tried to like go outside like a triangle for a bit. Like a triangle, but same but different, you know. Same but different. How's that? Is that okay? So how many connections? Oh, okay. So you want me to build like a steel connection as well? Like that? So you want me to like actually like connect like that? Yeah, that's what okay. Yeah, go on. Oh, there is wires. We shouldn't make triangles on that side. Where's the triangles at then? Sorry, I'm drinking something. Please do tell. Don't use any triangles? Oh, you might have triangles. I need more. I want triangles. What should we do then? What should we do? Tell. Please tell. Flat two steel, then connect wires to both points on the tower. Say two steel, both points. On top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. Bye. Here, down, one, two, one. Okay, well. Oh shit. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like how like yeah, I like the creative. I like going outside like obviously like the usual stuff. You know, I don't like it too uniform. Like it's like architecture and like, you know. Yay! Oh, woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. It's connected to the ground. Well, I wanna spend money, big guy. I wanna spend money. Spend it all. Okay, so like that. The first one close to the ground. So just one, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, wait, maybe we could add more there. Oh, sorry, I burped. Oh, I think we could add more because it looks too cheap with the budget. I'm not sure if you see the budget. I'm gonna put down the budget so that you see the budget. Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. There's the budget. So I feel like we're still like, this is still like too cheap, no? Maybe I should do that. Oh my god, I didn't realize that you can actually put both of, like, all of them. $38, $39, $41, $41, $44. Okay, let me see if I could. Oh no, maybe not. $48. Oh. Okay, I think this will work. I feel like we should use steel. I feel like we should use steel and less wires. No? Like, I noticed the steel are pretty like strong. Okay, let's try removing the wires. Like, if you notice this, it worked on this, like the steel was really rigid actually, like. Oh my god, I'll shut up, sorry. Maybe like that. No, not like that. Okay, maybe like this then. Why is it like that? It doesn't like go all the way. Underneath the wood, under the wood, connect with the wire. Okay, let's try. Okay, I'm gonna try my idea. I'm gonna play around. Um. See, I have an idea. Uh, 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 uh. Mm, okay, what's next? And so I can put it there though. Do I need like to put it here? Or like I can put it to the point though. Ah, that looks neat if I do that. Okay, let me like remove this for a second. If I do that, like that, you can make. Okay, I read that shit. I'm rereading your comment. Sorry. I don't think this is gonna work. Because it's just coming from one side. Okay, let's see this. What's happening? Oh my god, is this really like, is this realize how hard it is to build bridges. I don't want to build bridges anymore. No way. I thought it was easy. Uh, maybe I need to like, I feel like I need to like, because if it feels like the, oh no, maybe I need more maybe I need more triangles. Maybe, actually that too. More triangles and wires, right? Maybe. Mm. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that because I'm a brave girl. Actually, give me a second. And then good night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow if I'm streaming. Sleep well. Again. I'm just wondering if I should okay, what if I feel like what I did a while ago was okay. It's just that the triangles weren't as rigid, you know, like it wasn't as stable. Not stable. Oh, and then the wire. How was your food? How was your food, Junie? I hope your food was good. I have an idea. I have a new idea. Ash. Except this one is gonna be taller. Like like a bigger, you know, like a bigger oh nah, this wouldn't work. Maybe it will work. Maybe not. Maybe it will. Maybe not. Maybe it will. Maybe not. Maybe it will. Yes, it will. Oh my god, that's like a heart. Ooh, green relish. Yum. I'm hungry now. Look at what you've done. What have you done? What have you done? Huh? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, this looks cool. That's a bridge. Colesworth. Sleeper agent. Oh my god. Oh my god. You work for them. Ah. Plot twist. And then Colesworth is actually owned by the FBI. Me. Okay, I'm gonna try doing that because I feel like that would be much better. I feel like that would like kind of give it more have you? Which one? Which one have you ordered from? Is it more convenient? We tried it and we wasted a lot of it. I feel like that's us though. Cause yeah, we're living like in a family of like I think we ordered 2 boxes when we did it. You foods. Is it good? Like in terms of like quality? Like how is it? And the cooking as well. We tried the promotion. That's probably why. Okay, I feel like I gotta like put this a little bit lower. I feel like it's too high, you know. I but yeah. I feel like I should like limit it some. Oh wait, I think oh fuck. I think I should limit it to like there. Mm, let me see. Um, let me actually do that so it looks like an X. Um, a bit small. Oh yeah, the portion size. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed as well. Like it's smaller than usual. I think it's meant to like make you like it's meant to like not actually make you feel full, but like just you know just tolerable, I guess. Like just okay for like yeah, I think they're calculating the macros, but it's not really like that. That's not how it really works for some. Some of us just prefer to nothing's wrong with wanting to like, I mean unless you have like something going on. It's not but you know, nothing's wrong for seconds is what I'm trying to point out. Like they should have added that on their idea when they were thinking about the product, all that shit. Mm, okay, let me see if this works. But I feel like it won't because it's just within one side. Like I feel like the tension is too high. Tension. Let's see. Yep, it didn't work. Oh my god, the buildings have been a failure. What the hell? Okay, it seems like the our problem now is this bit. It's fuck it. Let's just use steel for everything. Why not? We were saying wood, but I feel like it's too like 50,000. That's a lot of budget. So I feel like we should just let's just invest in like you know the best of the best, the best of the best. Ah, weird though. Maybe I should put tiny bit there. Oh my god. Here I am. I'm saving, trying to save money again. Shouldn't save money. Just put the shit there. And then wait. I think I could like. Oh no, I couldn't. How many? Is that four? And then oh wait, no, that's not right. Wrong. One, two, three. Aish. Eh. One, two, four. Oh no, that's too big. It's way too big. One, two. Oh wow. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. And then oh what the hell? I'm already over budget. What the fudge? Okay, how about that? $42. It didn't work. But I hope oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. What time? I'll put you in prison. Oh, I found a prison. What's that? Oh, I have to give it a wash first, but yeah. I
Don't have you like that? Yeah, you got one already. I noticed.
Yeah, like the I think it's the Hello Kitty.
And look what I found for top. It's not the proper Lego blocks, but they're only tiny. Thank you. I'll give it a wash first, but does it fit? Yeah. You gotta eat it, but yeah. Yeah, it's actually that's how it is. I just when I saw it, I thought, oh, give it a wash.
Yeah, with your clothes. You know.
Weird, actually.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just think what's it called, like dye and all that shit makes you feel weird.
Yeah. Yeah, with the yeah.
You don't settle them.
That's fair. Yeah. Rest up. You're all done for the day. Sorry, I'm back. Let me just if this didn't work, cause it's already I'm gonna wait until 2:30. Yeah. Per- um Personally wondering what to do on stream. I wonder if I could do that. No, I couldn't do that. Nope. Yeah, I think I found like where it's coming. I've been feeling a little shy here. I don't know why I'm feeling shy at the moment. I feel shy being here on Twitch. Like I feel like I'm exposed all of a sudden. I feel like I just like I just woke up one day and like oh shit. You just remember like I just remembered every single shit I've said on the stream and every single thing that you've been yapping about. All recorded. All recorded. And then I'm putting it on YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know sometimes. I'm just weird that way. But you know, fuck it. I have something to say, you know? I'm just yeah. I'm just embarrassed sometimes. Yeah. Oh, you're mean. I was yeah, I don't know. Like yeah, like what am I doing here? Like why am I here? You know. But you know, it's nice to see people around, you know. And to see a grandpa like big guy doing this whole thing. If he is a grandpa. Ah, just yeah. I just yeah. But at the same time, I don't like that's why you don't want to turn it into a job, you know? Because if you turn it into a job, you're gonna be forced to do it, right? Like you're just gonna have to force yourself into do like nothing's fun about having a job, I think. That's personally my opinion. Like I feel like unless you're enjoying something, and that's really rare. That's really rare to find, like in the current workplace. Like it's so competitive at the moment. Yeah. Plus, you don't really make friends. Like I feel like sometimes you rarely make friends at work. I don't think you do that. Like that's it's not common. I don't know if I don't know. That's it. Like I've never had anyone who I actually lasted that long with. But I still have a short experience, like job experience, you know, at the moment. That's probably why too. Nah, but yeah, I'm getting like I feel like feel like yeah, feel like everything is like just getting too expensive lately. Like it's insane. I don't even know what's supposed to be expensive, but you know, like if you want to start something, it's expensive to run it. Everything costs money these days. But yeah. Let's just hope that Donald Trump's tariffs will bring the currency down, so everything else will be cheaper by then. At least that way, software could be cheaper, you know. Like, you don't have to like spend a lot of money. That would be cool. I want to experience that. I think when I got to Australia, everything was already more like it was already one half the price. So yeah. Donald Trump, let's go. I'm kidding. Knock knock. Knock knock. Oh my god. Ah, oh my god, this isn't gonna work. I feel like I'm yapping instead of doing like assessment on the whole thing. And yeah, this ain't good. This ain't good. I feel like I'm being dumb. But anyway, I'm gonna end it for now here. Just because I'm gonna try to like yeah, I feel sleepy now that it's already 2 o'clock. And my partner should be home soon. So I'm gonna be sorry if I took I'm sorry if I it's kinda short, Judy. Because yeah, you just came in pretty late as well. Well, not late. I wouldn't say late because that's the time you usually come. But I hope to catch up with your stream as well. Like I really hope I could. Anyway, anyone else? I really appreciate you. Sorry if I look tired. I just got back to the gym yesterday. Take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here.